Hello. Hi. What's up? Hey, what's up, Onwin? What's up, Kiri? What's up, Natalie? What's up, Jammy Juice? Yeah. formerly known as Ratzel. I see you no longer wanted to be a rat. Hey, what's up, Martin? How are y'all doing today? Let me get my background music ready. What's going on? Yo. So I was just been a little busy today. Not much going on, but like I've been putting up a bunch of things on sale that I've been meaning to sell for like a while now. So that was, I actually got something to sell, which is nice. I heard sale. Yeah, I'm selling some old stuff that I don't really need anymore. Upgrading some tech, you know. Alama Akbar. What's up, Llama? No longer wants to be President Trump. Gotcha. What's up, Angie? And yeah, I was I'm selling some like old I was just selling some old computers. Well, I say old, but you know, like more like I'm just they're not that old. Like they're like even less than a year old, I think. Well, one of them is, the other is probably a couple years old. And just wanted to upgrade, you know. There are some sales going on in Best Buy, and I'm like, yo, I could use a new laptop. So I'm selling my old laptop, some computer I don't really use anymore. Gonna use the money I get from that to get a new laptop, because I can't do any editing on my current laptop. It was a big problem during my Japan trip when I was trying to get some video editing done. I couldn't do anything because 8 gigabytes of RAM ain't gonna do shit when it comes to video editing. So 16 gigs, and it's at a good price, you know. It's a good time to do it. Plus selling off some other stuff too, because I have too many things. A bunch of stuff that I thought I wanted to have, but then I realized, it's taking up too much space now. You're gonna have to go eat. I hope you don't miss. I hope you don't miss it. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I literally have no idea. Holding my breath. The stream is so unstable on my end. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Onwin. I hope it fixes. Have you tried like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Sometimes you might need to restart your device. Sometimes you might need to unplug your modem and replug it in. But then again, if you unplug your modem, then you might affect the internet for everybody else. Unless everybody in the house is also having similar like internet problems, then maybe it's a good thing. All India, they'll fix it. I mean, I don't know about that. Those names begin with A. True. Old as in I'm not using it. Yeah, basically, Martin. I mean, old. I mean, I would be using them more if I didn't realize how small 8 gigabytes of RAM is. Even with Apple Silicon. Yes, I am talking about Macs. Because I like MacBooks. I think they have a good use. They have a good use case. I have a decent PC, but for certain tasks, I feel like Macs are pretty good. Like video editing, just like battery life, just general workflow stuff. Like programming, I don't think I've ever done any programming work on a PC before. I'm not used to it. I've only ever done gaming on the PC. Oh, wait. Did I already say goodbye to Anwen? I don't know if I did. Wait, India? Oh wait, what am I? I'm rereading certain. This is what happens when I don't read in order. Sometimes I jump around chat in like whatever order that catches my eye. Yogurt actually sounds good right now. I swear to God, Natalie, one of these days I'm actually going to get yogurt because of all the times you mentioned yogurt. I'm actually thinking about it. I want to get, I kind of want to get, Neil is a good reader, maybe the greatest. Some say even better than George Washington. Oh man, I could go for some honey Greek yogurt, man. That sounds so good right now. I was also thinking, it's because that is, Jammy. That is because that is actually. You may have seen him in chat before. He used to be President Donald Trump in chat. He changed his name. George Washington could never. Honey yogurt is a thing. Yeah. Well, maybe unless they stop unless they stop stocking it, because like, hey, what's up, Ashes? Like Greek yogurt. Yeah, it's like a Greek yogurt. I believe it was just like one of the Walmart brands. Like it was like the generic Walmart brand yogurt, and it was generic Greek yogurt from like the Walmart brand. I think it was called Good Value, I think. And they had like a variant which had like honey on it, and it was just like, and I've talked about it before, and it's just like my favorite yogurt, because it's like it doesn't have too many like flavors like going on. It doesn't have the pulp. I'm not too crazy about pulp in my yogurt. Something happened to me. Rip Neo Leone, you'll always be missed. What do you mean? What happened? What happened to me? Did I die? Did something happen? How did he? How he died? What happened? Did my internet connection have some freak out? I didn't see anything. I didn't. Stop gaslighting me. What's up, TL Apple? By the way, I forgot to say hello to you also, because you're the one who asked me about the honey yogurt, and I just immediately just like went on my whole thing about about that. Didn't notice anything, Martin. Appreciate it, man. I can always count on you to set me straight when chat starts gaslighting me. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I have left in this game. Because I got pretty far. I was low-key thinking I was about to beat the game. So in the last stream, well, not the last stream, but the stream where I was playing, the 12-hour stream. But I guess not. Let's see. So I'm thinking about like what are some other things I can do. I'm thinking about what are some other things I can do, like in case it ends up being just like an hour or something. There's 15 minutes left. What? Maybe, huh? That would be funny. Somebody gotta keep your head on straight. Hold on, wait. I think Neo has a memory of a 97-year-old grandma. Gotta get their reading glasses. You might be right there. Yeah, I agree. Carrie. Angle might be on something here. But I don't know, maybe I'll I don't know. I might okay, if it's like an hour long, I'll also do I'll play another game as well. Like it's another game that's not as long. It's like a shortish game. And those glasses don't have lenses. Maybe get them installed. What makes you think I don't have lenses in my glasses, huh? What? Do you actually like? Are you able to see? Fake news. These are real glasses. Of course I need them. These are 97-year-old grandma glasses. You know how I know? I stole them from a 97-year-old grandma. And I added my own personal Neo touch to it. When I say that, it's just my I added my own actual like lenses. Gangster move. Yep. Illegal. Illegal. I don't think it was illegal. I think you had to be there to see it. I think you just need to see the context of it. Did you get a new prescription? I did. That's the Neo touch. I said I added my own personal Neo touch to it, and when I say that, I meant my prescription. 97-year-old grandma. Where I had to scramble with some itch.io games. Wait, what do you mean? You want to make that lower? Sure, I guess. What do you mean with some itch.io games? What struggle did I have? What struggle are you talking about? Are you talking about... I mean, I did struggle a little bit with with Rotten Paradise because I was wondering if I was playing it right because the story confused me. Well, I mean, also, like, I didn't even know you can save in those games either. That was another thing. Read previous message. Oh my god. This is what happens when I only read messages out of order. What's going on, by the way, Grumblers? What happened? Why aren't you sleeping properly for 8 whole days? I'm jumping back. See, I'm jumping back. We did recently watch a streamer start a stream to beat a game, and only to do that within 10 minutes. Oh, because it was an HIO game, and those are like super short usually. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I might just pull up like either like a 2-hour game or an HIO game. Okay. Oh man. So many good deals going on right now. They're not even doing Black Friday anymore. They're just doing Black Friday month, which is just all of November now. Jeez. I'm not mad at it though. I'm just getting a bunch of like ads on my on my phone for like a bunch of deals going on. The voices in your head. What's up? What's up, Alan? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the rest of your name. The voices in my head, they're all trying to tell me to either kill the princess or simp for the princess or it's usually just those two things, or don't give a fuck about the about the princess. Okay. I want to see what's going on with this. I want to see what's going on with this. Before I start the game though. It was an N64 game. He just thought the end was further away. Oh, okay. What was the game, Martin? Okay, well, the voices are getting jolly. I need to remember the names of the voices, and then I'm gonna have a poll about like who's the best voice. Okay. Question. I'm about to open up another can. Iron Man 2. I heard that game's a banger. A lot of people seem to like that game, like, or at least have very fond memories of it. I think I had a friend that played that game when I was younger. It was like one of those games that was kind of in like every other kid's household, except for mine. But yeah, I'm about to open up a can of something. Take a guess what that is. What does that sound like to you, chat? Galaxy Gas, you might be right there. What type of can is Neo going to open? What is it? Guessing Sprite now, TL Apple? It's definitely Coke this time. Come on. Would you just guess Coke every time, Natalie? It's a very early third-person shooter jank. Yeah, N64 really did pioneer a lot of like console-based shooters, didn't it? Like 3D console shooters. Like GoldenEye was ahead of its time. Or maybe right on time. I don't know if it was ahead of its time. Coca-Cola, that or tuna can. Snapple, Apple Snapple. Does Apple Snapple come from a can? Because I drink it every minute. Oh, okay. Does the Snapple come in a can now? I didn't know that. Definitely Monster, I'm totally sure. Have I ever had, like, opened up a can of Monster on stream? It's been a while since I have. Maybe this is the one. Angie Snapples don't have cans. That's what I'm saying. See you in school? Oh, maybe the school servings have cans. Maybe. It's a Coke. It's a Coca-Cola. Yeah, whoever guessed Coca-Cola, you got it. I was about to say it, but then I got curious about the Snapple. After all these guesses, yeah, finally. It had to happen eventually. It's finally your time. It's finally your time, Natalie. Who else got it right? There's someone else. Who was it? Oh, Ashes also got it right. Congrats. Congrats, you two. And only ever fine taste. Of course. Good stuff. Well, it's more of a Coke Zero, but still Coke Zero. I think Coke Zero is actually pretty close to regular Coke. Anyway. Without any further ado. Alright. Let's get into this. Oh shit. I forgot to update my next stream. Let me get to... This is a love story. This is a love story, okay? So I am technically supposed to, the main character is supposed to be simping for the princess. Okay? So maybe I should act more like a simp, because I totally haven't acted like a simp at all throughout my entire gameplay. Not even a little bit. So maybe I should try that a little bit this time. Okay. Hold on. I need to update my thumbnail. No, not that one. What is my next stream going to be again? I'd check my schedule real quick. See, this is why I have my schedule in a very easy to find place. I just need to go to my oh sweet, tomorrow's Life is Strange. Let's go. I'm excited. Actually excited for this. And tomorrow is the 13th. At least for me. Alright, finally gonna get into Life is Strange. Ho, that's gonna be a good one. Because I only played like the prequel. See, it does exist and I'm insane. Wait, what are you talking about? Slater Princess simplified. Totally believe that. Voice of Spin. He is a simp. You have no proof of that, Azeb. If you do, I'd like to see it. Why is my mouse invisible? Oh, this is good. This is going to be a problem. Hold on. Okay. This is going to be annoying because I can't. I literally can't see my mouse on my. You guys can see my mouse, but I can't see it for some reason, and it's going to drive me insane. I'm gonna put my shit in window mode. And let's see here. It's just yep. Are you doing that window? Whatever. Now we adjust OBS a bit. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I was really trying to do it just full screen and didn't have to readjust my windows a bit, because that means I'm just gonna have to readjust it in my next stream too. But if I can't see my mouse, it's not worth it. Neo the Simp TM. Trademark? In what way is that trademarked? I'm gonna cry in my corner. Think about my life choices. Why do you have to do that, Angie? Why? Gonna make completion of some clips? A compilation. Oh, a compilation of some clips right now. Okay. What? What? You think you got receipts? You think you actually have some clips? Good try. I see it. I know an empty threat when I see one. A Zeb.
You're on a path in the woods,
Okay.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I think I need to do,
And
which
in
is
the
the one I
basement of
haven't
that
done
cabin is a princess.
yet. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
Okay,
end
I need
of the
to
world.
recalibrate. I need to reread some of these. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Might have to get back. My favorite clip is might as well do the foot stuff. Wait. wait. I don't even remember that. Wait, what the heck? What is that one from? Is that from Class of '09 or something? The game Slay here, Neo Simp says. The game also says it's a love story. It's just, you know, the game just says a lot of things, Ashes. And you know, if I want to get all the endings, at some point I am going to have to simp for her. Not that I have it all yet. Or I guess I did do the Voice of the Smitten route. But that wasn't me simping, that was the Voice of the Smitten. The clip is on Sion's phone. Why does Sion have that on his phone? Of all clips. Why? Why that? Can't love without simping? Exactly, Martin. You're the only one that gets me. How can you have a love story if there's no simping involved? I said oiled up for Big D Randy Neo. This is not this. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. We don't like to talk about Big D Randy around here. What's up, Zeno? Though, what's up? I didn't sip at all. I did a round of spin. But that wasn't me. That was just the voice simping, not me. I wasn't simping. It was the Voice of the Smitten. I was just reading the lines that was given to me. So we slaying the princess. Hopefully your sword has enough inches. Ayo. Ayo. Okay, fuck. What was how do I do the voice of the hunter again? It was literally like the first one I did. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la I'm just gonna do what I did before.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Viva la revolution!
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Where did these voices come from anyway? See, these are the voices in my head that I'm talking about. Val. Or Valen. Val or Valen? What would you prefer? Valenciza? Do you prefer Val or Valen? Still simping for the voices. I'm not simping for the voices. The voices are the one that's simping. I'm simply reading the voices sometimes. If I think they're funny enough. It's getting late. Got work tomorrow. Alright, have a good night, Martin. Hope you get a good day of work. Hope you get some good sleep. Voices are getting more jolly. They do sound pretty happy. Maybe it's because nothing bad happened yet. Or we're getting close to the end.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I thought that was me. You want me to ignore my own voice? Nah, Voice of the Hero is actually pretty good. Oh, okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay,
Perched
hold
on
on.
that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, Val, Vale, Valen. Any of these is fine. Okay, Val. I'll do Val then. Okay, first. Okay, I gotta do my first poll. Okay, hold on. What is it? That was another voice. Okay. Oh, these, I'm already starting off with some pretty heavy hitters. But this is gonna be the first bowl. Alright, first poll, let's go. We already got Voice of Smitten, Voice of the Cold. Oh, it's between the Voice of the Cold and Smitten. Those are also two of my favorites, not gonna lie. Good choices, y'all. That's how you're gonna say my IRL name. I almost started tweaking. Me? I don't know your IRL name, Kiri. I'm just talking to Val over here. What is your real name? Valentino? I don't know. Interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. Ah,
the blade
okay.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right, just grab the blade. Yeah, let's go.
You take the blade from the table.
Paranoid as a
It
goat.
will be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Paranoid is okay. I thought the voice of the Paranoid was annoying at first
The door
until
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
until,
by an
like, it got to the
unseen
point
light in the
where
room below.
I thought he was
This
kind of
is
annoying
an
at first until,
oppressive
like,
place.
he's.
The air feels
I don't
heavy
know.
and damp, a hint of rot filtering.
I liked him in
ancient
the
wood.
when he was like
The princess really
just
did
literally
say
naming the
slaying her is
organs.
probably doing her a favor.
It was like, it's good that he's doing it, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying. I have mixed feelings toward the voice of the Paranoid. Sometimes he can be like the most annoying one, but at the same time, he's also kind of like the one that makes the most amount of sense. Second to Voice of the Cold, IMO. Speaking of which, okay, looks like, dang, okay, you know what? Oh shit, Paranoid is actually second place so far. Nice, can't wait to see how it goes. As I've tried to yank my phone and told me to blame the image.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
What voice is she gonna have?
Who's there?
Oh yes, it's my favorite voice.
She sounds
My favorite princess
dangerous.
voice.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I do like this. I do like this voice that she has right here in this one. Stop calling me a simp.
And lock eyes with the princess,
I can't acknowledge how nice her voice is.
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's just trying to find the foot stuff clip. Of course she is. Where is that from, Sion? Where'd you clip that from? I want to know what stream you're talking. Was that from? Was that from Class of 09? From like the foot stuff in that game?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she
Sounds
really
like
is
she
a
knows what
monster.
she's doing.
Killing someone
Yeah,
in
I know.
cold
It's
blood
kind
isn't very becoming of us.
It's kind of. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh my god.
You step forward, your grip on the blade.
It's not spooky month anymore. I'm not going to be scared. She sounds girl bossy. I mean, I don't. Maybe.
I'm probably chained up in this basement. For
I just like the deeper voice.
Is the only weapon you have?
It's supposed to be a Class of 09 reference, but I took it out of context. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now I kind of want to see this clip. I leave you alone for a few days and you're already locking up princesses now? Kenji, I can explain. I wasn't the one who locked up the princess. Alright, she was already locked up when I got here, okay? Officer, gotta trust.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You just gotta make sure you gotta rewind the VOD a little bit, you know, gotta get the context, okay? you got full recordings and everything. I have a clip from Ogre into Sheets too. To be fair, I was just reading that one from my chat, okay? I don't think I came up with that one. I wish I was that clever. I think it was like Martin who said that, I think. Genji, we are slaying princesses, or perhaps simping for princesses. Depends on who in chat you ask. Yeah, it seems like Ashes and Kiri are very fully on board with me simping. Okay, I should save. Yeah. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding.
Okay, we're still back. We're still back. This is my first introduction to this princess.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Oh my god.
Though she's unarmed.
Azeb, who do you think you can take the princess, Azeb?
Putting you and the princess.
Or Sion, do you think your girlfriend can take the princess in a fist fight? What's up, Goro? It's been a while, Majima. How have you been? Have another clip from Class of 09 too? He got knocked the fuck out? Yeah! Turns out my character has a glass chin.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body.
This is like a manga. This is like a shonen manga.
Each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Yeah, that's a pretty deep cut right there.
We can still.
How's she still like punching? Oh, I have to give up. Interesting.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, you lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body.
I have no choice but to give up.
Before her.
I don't remember that. Bird, hollow bones, I guess. True, huh? I am kind of a bird-like creature, or a dragon, depending on who you're talking to.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Can you say Ada real quick?
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back. The air.
That's not what I asked for.
Puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Ouch. As a lion from Cowboy Bebop, I love a woman that can kick my butt.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
I don't think I agree with that. I just like her voice is all.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Maybe I just watched too many roleplay ASMR videos or something.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, yes. The first death. I love a woman that will actually just kill me.
No.
No.
And in the basement of that cabin is is a princess.
Who's into that shit? If you do, anyone who genuinely does, you gotta you gotta look yourself in the mirror. You got problems, buddy.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, yeah, because I think last time I got to this part, I just ran away. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Layla also has a black belt. So you both have a black belt? Oh, boxing? Princess is cooked? Alright, alright. She owns... So... maybe in the future, maybe a future poll. It's Princess from Slay to Princess versus Sion's girlfriend. Who's gonna win? Warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Voice of the Broken. Did I already do this?
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Hold on, have
You're
I done
being
this?
annoying. Just ignore their...
Maybe I haven't
Whatever
done
you
this.
do, don't pledge yourself to her. I
Voice of
cannot
the
stress
Broken.
enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be
Ants?
for everyone.
Hey, what's up, Ants?
Yourself included.
Ant Gaming, this is Slay the Princess.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue
Maybe
her.
I haven't
but
done Voice of
if
the
he's
Broken.
telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the
No, I
stakes
don't
of
wanna
the
die.
situation, there isn't
Hey,
really
stop
a
trying to kill the
difference
ants.
between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her.
He's a
Either
cool
would be
ant,
terrible.
okay?
So
Or
please
she?
try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed
If
to the
that's what
cabin.
you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I don't think... Maybe I haven't done Voice of the Broken yet. Pay me $5. $5?!
The cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine...
Oh, yeah,
blade
this is a little bit
perched on its
different.
edge.
Yeah, okay, this is different. This is already different. Holy shit. Okay. I guess save. I'll probably save over that one again. I don't think I need to save there.
The
Yeah, I don't
blade
remember
is
this
your
column at all.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why do you hate ants? I don't hate ants, but what do y'all hate ants, huh?
Why do we feel so small?
It's hands $5. Yay, crushing time. Well, at least I mean $5 is kind of a lot for an ant. And when you think about it, anything that you get an ant buys for $5 is also like still human size. So if you get like a $5 like I don't know sandwich, that ant is like set for life basically. So I guess I can kind of see where the ant is coming from. I mean, respect the hustle, Ant Gaming. I respect it, but I feel sorry that you're going to get crushed for it. Why do we feel so small? Almost as if we're as small as an ant.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Like an ant.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I've done enough of these endings to know that you're full of shit, narrator.
There's definitely a mirror.
There's a mirror right there.
There isn't. Who cares?
There
if there's
is.
a mirror?
I
We're
can
all
take a
going to die
screenshot
anyway.
right now.
And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Well, I think I need to see the reminder. It's been
The
like
last
12
time,
days
you're not
since
going
I
to die
last
unless
played
you
this
let it
game,
happen.
and I think I could use as
Luckily
many
for you, there
reminders
isn't
as
a
I
mirror,
can,
So
Broken.
no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Grizzly
Though,
visage.
for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Source. Trust me, bro.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Ah. Voice of the Broken. He's just very similar to Voice of the Cold. I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter if there's a mirror. I want to look at myself and see how handsome I am.
I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
Broken?
Okay, less about what we
Shut the
look like
fuck
and
up.
More about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Exactly, hero.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Yeah, curious. Why would you? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the
So when did you kill Peppa Pig?
There isn't much to see here.
No, it's a mirror. It's right here. I'm looking at it. Right here. Right here. Chat. Am I going crazy? Or is there a mirror here? What are y'all talking about? Phil's jar with sand and... No, don't put him in a jar. Oh, no. Of all the things, why a jar? Oh, shit. No. Oh, no. We're making a concoction here? Why is the first thing sand and water and ranch? Salt and pepper? Oh my god, no. Well, okay. Well, at least the ant probably just... The ant will probably be into the ranch. You look perfectly normal. See, look at me.
This really isn't funny.
Where's my perfectly normal face?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Almost as ridiculous as my hand. What's up with this thing?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Broken, you're not as cool as Cold. You sound a lot like Voice of the Cold, but you're not as cool as he is. And I'll write some fresh eggplant. Oh my god. Yo, need more nutrients? I think there might be a mirror. I think Ant and Sion are doing kind of a... It's like Sion is like torturing Ant, and Ant is like, oh yes, give me more. Give me more of that shit. What? Are you into this, Ant? Are you actually into this? What did I do before? I'll take the blade.
You
Fuck
take
it.
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to
Gordon
persuade a
Ramsay
princess
approved.
and save the world without a weapon.
Gordon Ramsay. Bro's going to be eating good. Hands ant. A
The door
single
to the
leaf.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from
Damn.
below. For a
Last I
moment,
checked, I am actually a pretty
almost
tall
felt
fellow.
ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
So, who was the one who was complaining about the interior decoration before in my last Slay the Princess stream? What do you think of this interior decoration? Was it you, Natalie? What do you think about how this looks? Does this look a lot better?
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It was you. Okay, just making sure I remember.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yo, the reverb though. Well, it was definitely an improvement. Okay. It's not rickety stairs. It's not rickety stairs. It's like a stone stairs that spiral all the way down. Actually looks a lot nicer if it wasn't so tall.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there.
We need to get down
She
there!
needs to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now
What the hell, good
you
man?
want to go down there.
Hey, what's up, Camo? How are you doing today? Just got back from soccer practice. Nice.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue downstairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting
Eats in one
effort,
bite?
every step requiring you to clamber over one edge.
How can you
before
eat it
dropping to
all
the
in one
next.
bite? You're just an
But
ant.
soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Temple? Wait, this... I feel like this is familiar, but I feel like there are enough
The
changes.
princess towers over you.
Oh, I don't remember.
glowing in the
Okay, I don't
starlight,
remember this.
Her figure framed
I
by a
definitely
stained
feel like I
glass
would have
window.
remembered this.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay, I was expecting a demon. This is more like... like a... I don't know what to call this. It's like a wraith. Adds in Neo's aunt to the soup. My aunt? My auntie would have nothing to do with you, Sion. I would warn my auntie to stay very far away from Sion. I would send her the chat logs as proof of how dangerous you truly are. Trying to create life out of ranch. Are you kidding me? I know what you're trying to do with all these ranch concoctions, Sion. I know you're trying to create artificial life. Ah, I see through your plot. Spontaneously combusts.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you
Alright
it was pointless to resist her.
I don't know. I'm just saying some shit. Don't worry about me, Sion. I'm already going crazy.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh no, I'm a bird, am I? I remember you told me last time I was a dragon. While the design of the walls is definitely better, the furniture is still quite lacking. Chops off Neil's bottom. I will not let you chop off my bottom, Sion. Oh, legs. And puts them in soup. I still won't let you do that either. Interior design 6 out of 10. That is an improvement. It's not bad. I take that. We take those. 6 out of 10, we take those. What?
You brought that knife again.
How
Even
dare
though
you call me a
know it's
bird.
useless. Such charming audacity.
Did you just call me charming? Okay,
Drop
I'd
it.
rather like that. I don't know. I don't know. Should I drop it? I will tighten my
As if on
grip.
command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Your choice doesn't matter, apparently.
But we didn't drop it.
Why am I even
We
playing
decided
this
to grip it
game?
tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
That's what I'm talking about, hero.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Shut up, narrator.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than
Hey,
this.
Anwin. Welcome back.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Father, I'm burning. I need assistance. Why? Oh. Okay, pulls out Super Soaker, sprays water on Ant Gaming. The water combusts. What kind of water is this? It's just gonna combust. The stream isn't working on your end. Oh shit, Onwin, are you okay? Are we having a fight? Pulls out Baguette. All you took from that interaction is she called you charming. Yep, just right, simp. Hey. Hey. Hold on now.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Don't kneel. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Ah
buckled,
shit, she has Conqueror's
your
hockey.
knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yo.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Gianna has been feeding ants. Has been feeding. Yeah, that ant has been eating quite a bit. Feet finder is not better. Speaking of feet finder, and only feet is.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met,
Last
nobody
time.
should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Hey, chat. Chat. Real quick. Speaking of, okay. Right here. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at right here? POV, you are ant gaming. You are literally an ant. This is an ant's POV. Look how close to the floor I am. Oh no. Multiplies and eats Onwin. Wait, what? POV, you're just a little hater. Yeah, anyone who's calling me a simp is just a hater. Just kidding. Quickly pulled out my 12-inch baguette. How can you pull out a 12-inch baguette? You're an ant. I don't feel so good, dummy. Okay.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now. Being
Broken?
melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she.
No one wants to hear
absolutely destroyed
your
us.
pessimism,
What are we
Broken.
even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're usually the worst person to listen to, narrator. It's supposed to end the world. Oh, time to give us some ideas. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to save over right. That save right there. It's supposed to end the world.
Weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
I want to see it. I want to see her do it.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Yes. Destroy the
collapse of
world.
the
I want to
old
see it
is a
happen.
necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize
What?
it.
What? I already told you what to do. Why are you trying to make this even more? Like, why are you trying to involve me any more than I already am? Turns into a fly, along with the spoop. What the hell's a spoop? Bangs inside of a lid. Let me out. We were literally described as tall 10 seconds before talking to the princess. Something tells me that we aren't short. The princess is just tall. Or maybe you are short. Maybe the narrator is just our Tinder profiles. maybe it's like a Tinder profile just telling us we're short, taller than we actually are. Quickly bend the glass into the jar. Okay, Majima, I won't deny it. I am short. I think you have mentioned that before, Natalie. Opens lid and pulls Majima in with me and Kitty. The more the merrier.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us.
I am inevitable.
Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Voice of the Broken. That is like Stockholm syndrome right there. It's speaking. What would you have me do? What would you have? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
And why can't you do that yourself? If you're so powerful, why can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
I think if Ada thinks she's the one who's being rude between the two of us.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can. Easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Sounds weak, Broken. Stop being so weak.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
So is she just becoming a god in this one? Okay, that's what I was trying to say. I didn't... Because before I was talking about how it seemed like the princess before she seemed like a demon, where in this route it seems like with the route of the Broken, it seems more like she's more of a goddess, right? Like she doesn't seem demonic. I mean, she does, have demonic vibes, like an evil god or something. But I didn't want to say that, oh, she's looking like a goddess, because I'm tired of chat talking about how much of a simp I am. Like you say, like, oh, what? She literally looks like a goddess right here. She's floating, for fuck's sake. I'm not going to beat the simp accusations. I'm not.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Demon Princess was adversary. This princess is Tower. Oh, Tower. Okay. Thank you. I'm not sure what Tower means, but I guess this is all these. Since you're saying Tower, I'm thinking this is these are all based off of Arcana, right? Like tarot cards.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Why?
It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Hey yo. Is this some kind of One Piece reference? Father, why did you stop giving me my ranch? Damn, Ant did not have enough ranch. That wasn't enough ranch for you, Ant. You know what, Sion? I think this is all a ploy, Sion. I think Ant has just been trying to get you to feed the colony for him, providing all the ranch he needs to feed the Ant Queen. Want to try to reset YouTube stream? Still isn't working. Try to see if you can reset your device, Onwin. And also maybe if you got other people at your house, maybe see if their internet is also acting up. So maybe if their internet is also acting up, maybe you can see if you can get your router reset. If it's happening throughout the whole house, In what world do we think breaking her chains is a good idea? She just described herself as a god. I know, that's what I'm saying! Rip Onwin, hope you get the stream to start working soon. Yeah, I hope so too. And I know you've been looking forward to watching this. If I'm correct, you got adversary by fighting the princess and not giving up. You got this one by giving up mid-fight. Okay. That makes sense. Dang, that's where the paths change? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
But, like, I'm also the one who has to set you free, so maybe you can at least throw me a fucking bone? I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
She just told me to check my
There's an
privilege.
empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh, yes, my queen. Simp. This is a princess, a demon. I think this is like the goddess. This is like the evil god routes. What's up, regular ass skeleton? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. I kind of want to see what happens if I choose the first one.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
You're chained up, princess. You can't do shit.
Pick up that needle.
Oh, that's right. She can control me. I forgot.
She wants.
Ah, shit.
No objections here.
Huh?
I know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but
The needle?
might as well pick
Oh,
up
the blade.
blade.
Oh, okay, of course. Neo not choosing the simp option. Then what a surprise! I told you already. I'm not a simp.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick
You
up the
reach
blade.
forward and grasp the blade.
This princess is definitely something. Something else.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Yo! Yeah, I was going to do that anyway. It doesn't matter. It was, you know.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and
I have
will
no more
as you slowly
choices.
rise to your
I
feet,
literally have no
like
more
two
choices.
foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
That's so fucking deep. All silences are broken eventually. That should be my that should be like my quote. My description. That should be like what I say in my description for my blue sky. All silences are broken eventually. Just no context. It sounds deep on its own, you know?
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I rather like the name Quiet Shadow. I think I should change my YouTube channel to Quiet Shadow. Yo, what if I change my VTuber name to Quiet Shadow? And then I use my like my emo outfit. What if I just make that my permanent change to my VTuber channel? What do y'all think? Does Quiet Shadow have the same ring as Neo the Oni?
Take that knife in your
No.
hand and
You don't
slit
like it?
your throat.
Blue Sky, I have an account on that website. It's definitely better than X. I need to use it more, but I'm just like I don't avoid social media because like I'm worried about Because I mean, I also don't really like drama, right? But like at the same time, I'm just like not used to doing like, I'm not used to doing like social media. Like I need to use it more, especially for like, I should at least like post whenever I'm streaming on there. I have it, but like I just have not used Blue Sky yet. That's just like not very smart marketing though, I guess. Like that knife in your hand. It's like, no.
What?
What the fuck? You fucking what, mate?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Drama is a waste of time. Oh, most definitely. It can be fun to watch, but you know, getting involved with it, fuck that. It's working. What did you do? What did you do to get it to work on, Win? Also, welcome back. Simp, not simple. I am. I am but a simple hero trying to save the princess. And I bet the only way, apparently the only way to do it is by slitting my own throat.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Even the narrator is like being gaslit right here. Neil's still simping for the princess. I'm not! I tried to kill her. Because I am going to do it right now. I am going to slay the princess right now. I'll prove that I am not a simp.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
Come on, body. Prove chat wrong.
Time, you move towards the princess.
I will prove that I am not a simp.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
My chat needs the lesson that Neil is no simp.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I will not.
Sorry.
Broken! Don't fuck this up for us. Broken!
Another step forward.
Broken! I'm trying to not be a simp here. You're making me look bad in front of chat. Broken! What the fuck?
Thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
The simple act of walking.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
How dare you, voice of the broken?
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
No.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen.
I agree. For once we are in agreement, narrator.
It's what she wants.
Broken!
You.
Broken! Stop it!
Doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop
Yeah.
him from killing you.
Yeah, hero, come on, hero. Come on, hero. Yeah, stop him.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating.
Shit. Ah, shit. Oh, that hurts.
The blade
Fuck.
still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to
BRB.
the floor to join the growing pile of blood.
See you in a bit, Camo.
Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
I'm not beating the simp allegations, am I? This is not exactly how I was hoping it would go. But it's exactly how I expected it to go, not gonna lie.
Bird, thinking it can defy a god.
So she is a god.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
The weird gore noises in this game are on par with the sound of Sonny stabbing himself. It's just a wet rag being slapped on the ground. That's all it is. Next to a really hi-fi mic. Neo, I'm trying to kill her. Also, Neo has a knife at its own throat. Neo. I'm gonna slay the princess.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until
Sound design is good. It is
temple
good.
with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Have y'all seen any videos of like like professional sound effect makers, like people who make like sound effects for like movies and like cartoons and stuff. It's like literally like stuff like just trying to like make a bunch of different sounds and trying to see if it matches the kind of sound that like the cartoon is going for. Like like for this, I'm pretty sure this is like really just a wet rag. Neo is literally is dying for the princess right now. Simp. Yo! I tried not to! I didn't choose. I chose to slay the princess. You saw it.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the
It's the
open air
broken.
of the basement.
I've seen a grand total of one video like that. I think I've seen 2. One of them was really long though.
You know, this would be
I think one of them was like
if you
from
gave
like
us a
the
hand.
person who does like the Nickelodeon sounds effects specifically.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward.
So you can make the mirror disappear, but you can't stop me from stabbing
You
myself.
have to contend with free will.
Free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
Free will.
She's just doing what she has to.
What do you mean by free will? I freely chose to slay the princess, and yet I'm stabbing myself here.
Stop.
What did you say, regular ass skeleton? Why did you retract that message? Anyways, I followed you on Blue Sky. Oh, you found me? Oh yeah, I do have my link in the YouTube channel. It's one of my few social media links. Gotta call my insufferable cousin, so I'll be back. Kiri, you tell your insufferable cousin that Neo the Oni. Well, no, don't tell him my YouTube channel. But tell him your friend Neo just wants him to stop being so insufferable. Tell him Neo wants him to stop being so goddamn insufferable and be cool for once. Be cool for once. But also don't tell him about my YouTube channel, because I don't know if he's gonna be like giving me mean comments after. She doesn't want to hurt us. She tells us to stab ourselves a million times. Voice of the Broken is definitely not the voice of all time.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet.
Yeah, good luck with
Your
that,
chest
kitty.
heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor. The
We'll do
coppery
that.
taste
Okay.
in your throat.
I actually kind of want to see what happens when if you actually do that. What do they reply with? As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet. Your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. Why does it taste like copper and not iron? Is bird blood supposed to taste like copper? Skeleton said.
The princess kneels down, lifting
Bluesy.
your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
POV. You simped way too hard for the goddess.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Because I am a man of many voices, my dear princess, and this is the one that wants to kill you right now.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take
Broken?
it.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Yeah, true. I
He's
agree,
one of
hero.
the same.
Indubitably.
She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
There, you're just actually starting to make sense. Maybe the knife is copper. The blood tastes coppery, I think. Does your blood taste coppery? I bit my tongue. I've bit my tongue enough to know. But have you bitten copper before? Wait. I guess you can probably, like, if you were putting, like, if you ever like put a penny in your mouth before, which I have when I was a child, but now that I know how disgusting money is, Oh my god, it's I can't believe I put money in my mouth before, like a coin. Like pennies, yeah. Like it's actually gross now that I think about it. I can't believe I put a coin in my mouth when I was a kid. It's so gross when I think about it. Ugh. Ugh. God, where were those where could have those coins come from, you know? Penny sounds like something I would have eaten as a child. Yeah, I feel like I have. Yeah. I don't think I've ever eaten one. Because like I was always like, I don't know, at a certain point I think I learned at an early age I shouldn't eat certain things. And I think I learned it on my own, I think, even. But don't quote me on that. I don't know. As if I'd be able to like prove it either way. Yes, time to kill her. Slay the princess.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the
Her
face
guard
of
was down.
Overwhelming will.
Her guard was down. Let's do it.
To break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Yes, the perfect time. Proving. Yes, take that, simp. Accusers calling me simp. Yeah, call me simp now.
And you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
That was one hell of a close shot of her foot.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Yeah, the ankle. Let's go. What kind of goddess falls at like at the slicing of her Achilles tendon? You don't have any time to recover. Yo, let's just go. This is going well. Holy shit, she looks shocked.
As you find
Never mind.
Again and again she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure.
Stop acting like this is all on your plan. All part of your plan.
We can do
I don't
this.
like your smug smile, princess. Kiryu, you're a vampire. This is a day of justice and happiness. Kiryu, you're a vampire. What do you think blood tastes like? Money and yumminess. Kiryu also eats cats or something. That's not real, by the way. That's just a joke. Inside joke. That's not real, by the way. Anyone doesn't know the lore. That was one hell of a close shot on her. It was! What, I'm not allowed to say facts now, Onwin?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, princess. What do you think about that, huh? Huh? Yeah.
Consequences of your arrogance.
Yeah. Oh shit. What'd I do? What'd I do it?
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Oh shit, swept me off my feet.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you bound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness,
POV
she
Markiplier
drives
punches
her
you.
fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Worth it.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Tell me, princess. Tell me, princess. Do you bleed? And she does! The goddess, the quote-unquote goddess, bleeds. She has no god. We have proven this to her. That is the look on the face of a person who thought that they were a god until they saw their own blood. Why are you talking? Why are you typing eggs all of a sudden? Egg. Egg. Yo, can I get some eggs in chat? Hold up, where's my cat? Wait, what was the question? Guys, can I ask you a question? I only heard about this today, and I swear if I'm wrong about this, I'm going insane. How do you pronounce the word egg? Egg? Egg or egg? Oh. You didn't I just answer your question? I've been saying, I said, can I get some eggs in chat? I've already answered you. Just by saying the word egg, I'm already answering your question, Onwin. Oh, okay. Okay, I say, okay, there's a difference between me. Because when I say, hey, chat, can I get some eggs in chat? Chat's not going to understand what the hell I'm talking about when I say, hey, can I get some eggs? Eggs. A-Y-G. Chat, do you understand me when I say, can I get some eggs? Yeah, I had some scrambled eggs.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Ha ha ha! You are becoming a mortal. Just like me. You will die soon, just like me. You are no goddess. Take that, unnamed family member. Is the insufferable, wait, no. No, that was Kiryu who had the insufferable cousin.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch them.
Broken! You're on literally sharing the same body as me. We're supposed to be on the same side, literally.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her.
Yeah, at this point.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
You've always felt empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Let's go, hero.
She collapses to the
God
floor.
killer. God slayer.
Watch unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Yeah, you always say that,
I
narrator.
guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark.
The Fury? What is all this? Hello, what's all this then? Voice is broken. What's wrong with you, mate?
And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
What the hell is that? What's that over here?
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
We just killed a guy. That's right, Stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
Oh my god, you're simping even harder than the smitten.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Greg the Egg. See, that's another one. Do you call him Greg or do you call him Greg? You know? You know, like, Greg? What if you said, what's up? Hey, what's up, Greg? He'd be like, hey, why'd you say my name like that, huh? Why'd you say my name like that? And starts getting all in your case about it, and all of a sudden, like, your best friend became your enemy. Because you wouldn't say his name right. Opens Kitty's chest fridge. Chest fridge? Pulls out a single clove of garlic inside. Why the whole world give birth? Why the whole world? The whole world gave birth to this right here? Are you talking about in the game? I'm all out of save slots. No! Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
He
Alright,
did.
enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't
Most beautiful
mind,
thing there
I'd
ever
like
was.
to
Sounds like
without
something
any
he
more
always say. You guys, I don't know.
interruptions.
I spell it Gray. Greg. Grey. Same here. Grey makes more sense. I like how it looks. I think it looks cooler when with the E. Even though technically in America it's supposed to be A, and I think literally everywhere else outside of America it's E. I think that's how it works. But, you know, And you know, even though I'm American, I'll spell it with an E because I like how it looks. It looks cooler.
Okay, great. You're listening. Go on.
Yeah, I've been listening, narrator. Don't worry.
And at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. And it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
I like how the hero's so done with this shit.
The world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, and that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Hey, yo. Wait, is this the first time the narrator's like actually acknowledging the do-overs? That's kind of crazy. Gray seems more gray to me. Gray just looks better. What even is gray? Gray with an A is cray. It's just one letter away from cray. Speaking of cray, I need to take a break. A quick break. Just gotta use the restroom real quick. So say hello to my clone. He's gonna be spending some time with you real quick while while I'm gone. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be fast. Kagebushin no Jutsu. Yo, I'm back. That wasn't so long, was it? I was got a 1,000-yard stare. How's that a 1,000-yard stare? I'm looking right into your soul. That's what that is. That's the stare. Well, not me. That's my clone. It basically looks like me. Yeah, Scott. He's staring into your soul. Okay, not the 1,000-yard stare. Unless you're saying your soul has 1,000 yards in there. Does Leo blink ever? Do I? Or does he? He's trying to beat you in a staring contest. You couldn't figure it out? You can even see the moment his animation loops. No! I was trying so hard. I was trying so hard to hide the where the loop is. It's really hard. It's really hard to prevent the loop. It's really hard to make a seamless loop with the way that my Vtuber model works. And that's probably the reason why I am unable to blink in a lot of the animations, or like not animations, but like the little videos I make where I use my model. It's hard, and it involves a loop. It's hard for me to find like a moment where I can blink, because it's so hard to make it look seamless at the same time. Finishing yogurt, very yummers, nice. What flavor of yogurt was it this time, Natalie? Oh, thank you. I feel good. Feels good to be back. There's nothing in there, so. I believe you have a soul, kitty. Don't listen to your own self-doubt. This time was cherry. Nice. I need to see if I can like if I like cherry yogurt now, because I used to okay. I used to be very easily influenced when I was younger. Here's a little bit of younger Neo lore. I used to just like kind of like copy my older brother's opinions on things a lot, to the point where I would like the things that he liked and dislike the things that he disliked. And he hated like stuff like cherry flavored stuff and like pickles and stuff like that, and like I just kind of like, just because I feel like those were the only reasons why I for a long time disliked cherry. And then eventually I learned to think for myself, and then now I like cherry. Yeah, I was very what would you call that? How do you call it when you're easily influenced? There's like a term for it. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But like the one that stuck with me though is pickles. I really can't stand pickles on burgers, especially like Big Macs and stuff like that. You know, like in particular like McDonald's. I feel like McDonald's burgers have like the worst pickles. Like if they're like fresh pickles like on a burger, like, you know, if they're like good pickles, maybe I can eat it on a burger. Like I like pickles on like the Popeye sandwich. The Popeye sandwich like is pretty good. The Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich, I think pickles taste good on that thing. But like in most like cases, I don't really like, especially if it's cheap burger, I'm not really a fan of it. When I ate earlier, in the stream was blueberry. Oh wait, there was another one. You had 2 yogurts, Natalie? Can't believe you missed out on cherries for so long. I know, it's true. I think for a while I associated cherries with like medicine, because like all the medicine was like cherry flavored. Don't tell Ashes, but I love pickles. I married one. Are you saying that Ashes is a pickle? And Ashes doesn't know? Are you telling me Ashes is not aware that they're a pickle? I had one towards the beginning of the stream. In fact, it was within the first 10 minutes. That's alright. I'll eat pickles over Sloppy Joe. What's a sloppy Joe? Oh, I haven't had a sloppy Joe in a long time. Yeah, I almost forgot about those. Yeah, you know what? I guess it depends on the pickles, right? If it was like a freshly sliced pickle, I think that might taste pretty good on a sloppy Joe. But I haven't had a sloppy Joe in a long time, and I remembered I was kind of like in between when it comes to sloppy Joes. Sometimes I liked them, sometimes I hated them, because they're such like a strong, bold flavor. Sloppy Joes. I had one towards me. Oh, wait, let me ask him. Ash just says he might be a pickle. So wait, I thought you were referring to Ash's. So wait, are you saying now that now you're married to two pickles? Look at the world around you is changing. So is this like the end? Am I like at the end? Is this like the path, the way the path starts when I'm like at the final ending? I don't know. Kitty often marries various foods. You know, you are right. Kitty does kind of do that. I wonder if that's a symptom of something. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got to say anything. What a crock of shit.
Exactly. You literally held us back from like killing the princess when I wanted to. Voice had broken. You probably had more power than most other voices. Not gonna lie. Maybe. Well, maybe he married another food at some point. I forgot who. Hey, no hating on Kitty for being a polygamist or what? Or is that the term? Yeah, polygamous. Or is the opposite? Where Kitty is the wife to a lot of husbands, all of which are food, and ashes. There's this restaurant where I live, and it has fries that I would. Stop marrying food, Kitty.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time, repeatedly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Hero.
It doesn't count.
It did work. We died.
Right.
Yeah, stubborn.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
Okay. I think now is the time for a good. Okay, I think now is a good time for another poll. So this one, first round goes to Cold. All right, Cold won the first poll. So here's a new one. There are more than 4 voices, so. Where are the other ones again? Okay, so it's broken. We got stubborn. And what was the other one? Yeah. New poll, let's go. Guys, restaurant, and then like after this one, I'm going to like have the 2 winners compete against each other. Keep marrying food, Kitty. Thank you, Natalie. Kitty, one of these days, all the food is going to like try to divorce you, and then you're just gonna have to deal with all of that child support.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to her.
There's a restaurant in New York that serves insects. There are restaurants all over the world that serve insects, I'm sure. There's only one in New York? What do they serve? Do they serve crickets? Grasshoppers? I ain't having babies with a pickle. Okay. Okay. As long as you ain't having babies, you might be fine. You're good. Okay, marry as many foods as you want. Just be, just, you know, just use protection. And prenup.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Yeah, stubborn. Yeah. Stubborn versus broken, let's go. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Yeah, after the end.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Then how do you even know what the end
It
is?
doesn't matter, because we're going to win.
Yeah, alright, you know, Stubborn's my guy.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Ashes and I have adopted my cat and a creature from pressure. Well, see, if you're adopting things, then you still have to pay child support, Kiri. See, that's the thing. You see, now you have. Okay, I'm not saying you know, just because you have, you know, you ain't having babies, but then you're also like taking responsibility for a cat and a creature from pressure as your children. And if you divorce any of your food husbands, you're going to have to pay child support with whoever. Child support, you know, it still works for like adopted children too. I think. I don't know for real. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye bye. Okay. Just keep going.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Yeah, it's like, why does the floor feel like fleshy?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill.
I'm sinking into the ground,
You'll find the
narrator. Can you
princess
explain
within,
this to me?
as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You're aware of all the other endings this time.
The princess at the cabin. Maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Yeah. Stop whining, you buffoon.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels
Kitty is
long
already
forgotten.
trying to eat your cat.
There was once an elegance to
only
its
been, like,
construction.
what?
Carved marble columns.
Only 2
on a
hours into
high
the
arched
stream.
Roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Natalie, how about this? How about this interior decoration? How do you feel about this one? I think this is the best one so far. It's got the, you know, the H.P. Lovecraft Necromancer vibe, you know? It's got like, you know, it's a little Cthulhu-like, you know? Very Lovecraftian, very eldritch being. If you're into that, this place is kind of a vibe. Pulls out baguette. Turnabout is fair play, Natalie's cat.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
So you're telling me, dear narrator, that this place has been taken over by necromorphs.
That's horrible.
I gotta call Isaac Clarke right here, right away.
You did this.
It is pretty fleshy. I'm counting the flesh as an attempt at furniture, so it's an upgrade. So 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10? Are we alright? You know what? I feel like the only thing to bump this up to an 8 out of 10, I think these veins need to be more veiny.
The only furniture of note, is a pulsating
I agree,
crystal,
Natalie. I think there needs to be more
pristine
veins on
blade
these lumps of
curved
flesh.
at its edge.
You really just put it all together. You just like have it. It all just like comes together. You know. Well, I grabbed the knife this time.
The
Yeah,
blade is
why
your
not?
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again. Oh, it's going. The mirror is right. The mirror is literally the door now. It's that mirror again. It's this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening.
Thank you, Stubborn.
I don't know
Stubborn
what to
might be
tell
my
you. There
favorite
isn't a
already.
mirror, because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things, or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
No, that's you. That's just you, voice of the broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
So you're saying that the mirror is the obvious hallucination, yet all these lumps of flesh, that's the real shit.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
True. Yeah. Overright. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
I am the voice of the stubborn right now. Now, what in what world would piles of flesh be hallucinations? They are totally normal. I think I don't know what I was gonna say to this. But are you telling me that these lumps of flesh are not hallucinations, but this mirror that I see every single playthrough? You're telling me that is not that is the hallucination right there? Is that what you're telling me, Natalie? What's up, Combine? How are you doing today? Now, mirrors are pretty insane. I think you're hallucinating. Now, even Natalie is trying to gaslight me, just like the narrator. You know what? I see through your ruse. I pulls off Natalie's mask. It's the Natal-rator. I'm sorry. What? Me? Gaslight? I would never. Approach the mirror. How could I approach the mirror if there's no mirror?
The basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Yeah, Natalie, are we really hallucinating? Why here?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
And all of us can see it except for the narrator. Curious, I'm sure. As a person who occasionally experiences audio and visual hallucinations, for me it's usually less complex than a bulge of oozing flesh. It's usually just a flash of light. See? Yeah, see, exactly, Onwin. Natalie, you're trying to gaslight us. See? Onwin's backing me up. If I were to hallucinate stuff, it wouldn't be this.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already.
Yay, smash
Do
it!
whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it. Smash!
Crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
It's a bit anticlimactic, really. I was hoping for more broken bits of mirror.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Flash of light is pretty close to a mirror because a mirror reflects light. But a mirror is a continuous stream of reflection of light. It's not one flash of light. I don't know where I'm going with this. What is the princess gonna look like at the end of this one? What is she gonna look like? Is she gonna be like some kind of like Cthulhu?
Stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
I feel unprotected. Remember to always use protection.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You say that every time, narrator.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
She's gonna look like a fucking dragon.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you?
Oh, she remembers.
Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
But she doesn't remember like all the other fucking endings.
Come see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
In that case, if you're gonna be talking like that, maybe I should just walk away. Okay, fair, but it's too sudden and too bright to make out any images that might be reflected in the mirror. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Onwin. I don't think Neo's making it out of here alive. I think this is the one where I survive, actually.
Once divine melody.
She's so angry with us.
Why?
Why did you desecrate her?
Why did you desecrate her?
Stop you.
Oh, if only we sipped a little bit harder.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Voice of the Stubborn is just Guts from fucking Berserk, isn't it? I feel like this is just like Guts talking.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Voice of the Broken is like Reek from Game of Thrones.
She was going to end the world last time.
This is gonna be a surprise, Onwin. This is gonna be the surprise ending. This is gonna be the one where I actually survive and everything actually ends up okay. It's subversing. It's subversive, you know.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Narrator, in one breath, you're telling me you remember all the do-overs, quote-unquote do-overs. Those were your words, and now you're telling me that she wasn't always like this. She was always like this. Are you acting like why are you acting like you're not aware of all the other endings as well? This is clearly different from the other ones. Pick a lane, my dude.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted.
Oh my God.
blood, a deep, sickening red.
She's become an archfiend.
Clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Yeah. Suddenly, I'm finding it very easy to not simp for the princess this time around.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her
Gross.
heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh my God, that's what that is. That's actually kind of fire, like a fire concept. Her dress is made out of her own skin. That's actually a kind of it's actually pretty fucking metal. Not gonna lie, I didn't even realize it. So like this is just her skin. It's just been peeled away and it forms a dress, skin dress. Yeah, it's actually kind of neat. It's a cool idea. If someone hasn't created like a video game character, like, you know, outside of this game that already has that concept, that's a pretty cool idea for a character. You know, it's pretty gory, but it's a pretty cool concept. Badass. Yeah, I think it's just kind of unique. I'd never heard of such a thing.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward.
You ain't gonna do shit. You're gonna bleed all over the floor before you even get to me.
Her wrist digs deeper into her skin, Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
I just got a chill down my spine just imagining what that would even feel like. Just like slips off her skin so she can get through the fucking cuffs. Ugh, ugh, ugh. It's like degloving your hand, you know? I have a similar concept in the fanfic I'm writing. Yo! Is it inspired by this game? So, to the skin dress, or to the demon princess, the skin thing. Yeah, that'd be cool.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Yeah, I stabbed her. So she never got to become a god. And so now she's just like become an eldritch being.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We
Oh
can
my
win.
god, broken.
We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
No? Wait, what do you mean what do you mean no? What do you mean no, cutie? That's good that we can win. We've done it before, we do it again, not only this time. When we get out the other side. Yeah, stubborn, let's go. That's the way, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Hell, she's practically done for the most of the work for us. She literally is peeling off her largest organ. You know, the skin is the body's largest organ. Fun fact. And she's torn it all off. Torn most of it off. So she's about to bleed out. All we have to do is walk out of here and she'll bleed out in time. When you think about it. Giving up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please, just listen to me. I'm going to end you. I should save here. I'll save here. Yeah, I'll overwrite that one. I'm going to end you. I want to see let's see if I can.
So excited for. Let's hurt each other.
No, basically, main character went insane, skinned a bunch of people, made a friend out of the skin, and such. Made a friend, huh? It's like... That's kind of crazy. That's... Made a whole ass friend. Damn, that's gonna need a lot of people. You're gonna need to skin a lot of people to do something like that.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Yo, shonen battle anime.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Kamehameha!
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh my god, unwound? Whoa. That's a hell of a descriptor of what happened to me. How do you unwind a creature? Oh my god, it's like everything just comes apart, huh? Wow. Wow.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just
Give
did.
that back. Give it back.
I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
I mean, if she's gonna do this, I think I'd rather just die now.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm with you, stubborn. Yeah, let's you damn cheetah, give me my insides back. Kind of disturbing. That is pretty disturbing. But it's like, it is pretty. But that's like, you know, it's yeah, that's a hell of I mean, that's a good idea for like a horror novel or something, horror story. Unwound, like the hit book by Neil Shusterman, Unwind. Yes, exactly like that. This is what happens in that hit book by Neil Shusterman, Natalie. This right here, this situation. And some would say that this route in Slay the Princess was inspired by that very book. I say hit book, but I think only people who read it are ever is my group of friends. By the way, Lev is the best character. I don't think Lev is the best character. I think the large intestine is the best character.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
I want to know how that sound effect was made.
Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic.
You literally ripped out my vocal cords, princess.
It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
Jesus. What are you gonna do?
Her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did. I said, please give me my insides back, please. We have to stop hurting each other. What's your end game here? Are we supposed to keep torturing each other forever? There's no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. Oh my god, that's what's talking?
Robbed me of my end game.
That's the thing that's talking?
Desecrated my spirit and plunged me into your realm of flesh. The only thing left for me is your torment.
I didn't expect this to happen to you. I wasn't expecting this. I just saw you die. I didn't think you were gonna turn into this fucking whatever this is.
Just submit already. What is there left?
Hell,
for us
give
to
me my
do?
organs back. I only have 4 books in the Unwind series. I read them all though. Next time I gotta go to a bookstore, I have to buy the rest of the books. Maybe next time you read them, if you ever read them again, pay more attention to this guy right here in the Unwind series. Best character. It's hopeless, submit, seize control of your body, and lay waste to your foe. Yes!
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
Yes! I'm still going after it!
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
God damn it.
So that's
Well,
it.
we tried.
It's over.
We tried.
Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
Oh, what single tone?
No. No! It's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Didn't you hear?
Yeah! Yeah, that's exactly! Voice of the stubborn, let's slow! Let's fucking go!
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
Well, you don't remember the times I die, narrator, so whatever you say doesn't mean
You are
anything.
entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do.
Oh,
You are
God!
preserved perfectly in the amber of her torment.
Oh, no! This is worse! You're just like a lump of flesh, and you're able to observe, like, everything, and you just can't do anything at all, and you're, like, immortal. This is just like that... Have any of y'all seen Made in Abyss? Something similar happens in Made in Abyss. It's pretty fucked up. And by the way, that is a pretty fucked up anime.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one?
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Only like the hit book. A part of the Unwind series. Neil Simon Unholy? Oh my god. It's just like every word is going to become a title of a book. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin. Sheds its vessel for the next.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh,
It
interesting.
won't matter if
What do you propose there?
She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
I kind of agree there. Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I am going to die. Look at me. What do you expect me to do at this state, narrator? There is a great release as you loose your grip on, but you do die. There is a great release as you loose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here. Huh?
Where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
Wait, what? What is going on?
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Is it Hunted or Hunter? I thought it was Hunter. My bad. So maybe it was the voice of the Hunted.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess
Oh
tilts her
shit!
head to
It's
look
my
at you
favorite
with a
Smash
gesture.
Bros. Stage.
You are unwound.
Again?
Again? Already?
Rewind
Clearly I
myself.
left you with too much room last time.
Rewind myself. Do it. Do it. Do it, hero. Rewind yourself now.
You know what to do. Again.
Do what I did last time. Die again. Again you relinquish your body, and yet you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Ronna, she's gorgeous.
Just absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And
Is the narrator even here? This is chaos. This is the final boss.
right. You
This
charge
has
towards
gotta be the end, right?
and
There
It's like
is
an epic
no
boss
spark
fight.
in you, only matter devoid of life.
Kind of waiting for soul to be said so I can name another book. Okay.
you explode.
No, I exploded. There's nothing left of my body, only my soul.
Again.
Yo, stubborn. This guy really is just guts. This guy is just guts. You, cause literally you just become guts, like literal guts, not even the character guts. You're just, look, that's you on the floor. You're all just guts. Double entendre. Let yourself go, and you are living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes.
Yeah.
Her head swivels creakily on her neck,
Yeah.
fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
Ah! I'm in pain.
Again.
Wow, Soul, like the hit book from the Unwind series by Neil Shusterman, Unsold. Unsold. This is the one in the series I own. Don't ask me why I only have the third one. I didn't know that was the third one. Unsold. What's the next book going to be called? Sold Out? Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
You're on a...
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
Yeah!
Feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she
Let's
turns
just keep
the page
going.
and the
Let's
very
just keep
essence of
going.
your being
This is just
begins
Ray
to
Zero
regulate.
at this point.
Your muscles
Just keep
and
dying and keep coming
organs
back and then
nerves laid
keep
bare
trying.
and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Yes! Voice of the Cold is back, baby! This, we go. We got Voice of the Stubborn, we got Voice of the Cold, and Voice of the Hero. We got the... And we also got Voice of the Smitten, but, he's not really helpful. He's just kind of funny. But damn, okay, we got the big three here who actually get shit done.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
When in order, unwind, unholy, unsouled, and undivided. Voice of the Cold, yeah! It's my favorite. It just needs to last long enough to get this blade into her heart.
You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Uh-oh. But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
So are you trying to tell me, Princess, that I have been unsouled?
That feels...
Much like much like the hit book from Neil Shusterman.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Exactly.
Because we always have been.
We always will
If we're
be.
nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always
Well, you're
have.
just gonna believe her?
Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this.
Yes.
End her.
Yes, Cold always speaking the cold hard facts.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
In this. Look how scared she is. Ready to face her demise. A force races towards the princess' exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
And who are you talking to, princess? The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Oh, now that you have defeated me, that you actually have, you've proven that you are able to actually hurt me. Oh, I'm sorry all of a sudden. Oh, now that I realize that you can actually fight back, I'm sorry. Princess, I hate you now. At least stand on it. At least stand on your actions. Princess, of course I don't understand. Princess, of course I don't understand. I have no remaining brain cells left to comprehend anything. I used them all during the science quiz I probably failed. Oh fuck, he's actually gonna kill me. Sorry. Yeah, I know, right? Where was all that energy from like before, back when you thought I was literally nothing, huh? What happened to all that? What happened to all that energy, princess? Huh? Why are you actually like, oh, I'm sorry? Why are you changing your tune all of a sudden? Kind of a scummy move. Princess. I thought you were better than that. I shall simp for you no more. Welcome back, Onwin. You missed me delivering the killing blow to the princess.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cold. Yep.
It's
Cold knows what's up.
but I'm going to be okay,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's right. It is Cold. No, you're not gonna be okay because Cold is here to end your fucking bullshit. Neo didn't die, I'm surprised. Quantum Beak? You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. I thought Neo. I thought this was the route in which there was no way out. Actually he died multiple times. He just kept coming back. Yeah, basically. I kept listening to the voice of the stubborn. It was like, I think voice of the stubborn might be my second favorite voice at this point. After Cold. Like, combination of Cold and stubborn and hero. We're gonna get shit done. We're gonna get shit done. You know how it goes.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, are you going to try and tell us that we don't see the fucking bloody mirror anymore? Narrator, are you going to say that again? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
What are you feeling now?
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. I'm just gonna be like a mound of flesh, aren't I? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Guys, I think the mirror might actually be real this time. As long as the narrator's not around, the mirror is real. The long quiet, let's go. Oh, no, why does she have to look like this here? I want her to go back to her other form, where she's just like a bunch of hands or something. I don't want to see the ripped off flesh dress. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Okay. The mirror didn't disappear this time, yeah! Or maybe it did, I don't know. Who's that diva? What's up, Angie? Welcome back. Who is this absolute diva? Oh my god, Slay! Slay Queen! Or Slay the Princess. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Well, I'm afraid I don't find you all that interesting with all that lump of flesh coming out of your body, Princess. It's a little bit of a mood killer if I'm being honest. It's fleshy demon princess being possessed by a hand demon. Or, well, hand demon using her as a vessel, so yeah. You ate that and left no crumbs. Wait, what? Possession? What did I eat? What exactly did I eat here, Angie? Explore. Do you think that there's anything real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Chat. This is like, does nothing exist? That is a philosophical question, very similar to, do holes exist? And it's like, that's a matter of debate, to be honest. I think that's very similar. It's probably almost exactly the same thing. Does a hole exist? What does it mean for a hole to exist? There's a whole philosophical debate about it. It's been around going for a long time. Google it. It's pretty funny. Well, it's not that funny. It's pretty interesting, though. It's Gen Alpha, and it's Gen Alpha. How do you not know? I don't know Gen Alpha. You think I know Gen Alpha stuff? I'm a boomer. Or whatever is even older than boomers, you know, when you're 2,024 years old. I ate a yogurt. Speaking of yogurt. Does Slay the Princess make you want to eat multiple yogurts in one stream, Natalie? Does it just bring that out of you? I have 3 packs of green tea under my bed from Midnight Snackies. How can you wait? Why wouldn't green tea be really bad for midnight? Wouldn't that just like keep you awake? Why not like Earl Grey or something, or chamomile or something like that? Yeah, Earl Grey does keep you awake also, doesn't it? Yeah, chamomile. That's the one that makes you sleepy, right? How about that? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
So she was just projecting the whole time.
Do
of
not
course.
mourn her. She has finally found peace.
She was my least favorite princess. Don't worry about that. I will not mourn her. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Who said I was trying to sleep? I was talking to Angie. I don't like chamomile, or however you spell it. Chamomile tastes kind of funny. It's not bad though. I think chamomile tastes okay. It's not my favorite also. I think it's like, my favorite it's probably, I don't know, like, I forgot what it's called. But like, I mean, matcha is obviously my favorite, but I don't know, like, I don't think that's in the same class of tea as, like, you know, the ones that you get from, like, for, like, tea bags and stuff like that. Or whatever, packs. It's like, but yeah, matcha would technically be my favorite tea. I have, like, super special, like I got, like high quality matcha from Japan. I've had it in my fridge, and I take my time with it, right? I don't drink it all the time because, like, because I'm low-key addicted to Monster Energy, so sometimes I don't drink it. And then, I don't know, somebody threw out one of my containers of matcha tea. I was like, bro, what the fuck? This shit was like low-key like $50. What the fuck? Didn't even ask permission or anything. It was sealed. This is why I don't like to keep things in my fridge. Usually put honey to make it sweeter for me. That does sound pretty good. Have y'all ever tried matcha? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I wonder. He does, but I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'll just go with the first one.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Nope, but it sounds enticing. Okay, if you haven't had matcha before, definitely give it a try. But my only warning for that is, like, with matcha, there are very specific matchas, because it's so different. There are specific things you have to do for it. Like, for one thing, you can't let your water be as hot as normal tea. Like, if you get it boiling and then just like let it cool down a little bit, or mix some cold water in there to get it just like a little bit colder than boiling, and then mix it with like the matcha. And also matcha, the reason why I like it is because it has a lot of caffeine for a tea. So be careful for it's like the most, it has, like, out of all the teas, I think it's the one with the most amount of caffeine. So be ready for that. It's not as much as like coffee or like energy drinks or anything like that though, but it's definitely like way more than the regular tea. Also, it doesn't really. One last thing, you can't take your time. You can't take your time with it too much because it is kind of like the kind of tea where like the stuff that you mix will settle to the bottom if you wait too long eventually. So you might need to like mix it up again if you wait too long to drink it. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh,
And
we're
then
at the
gravity
end game
will
now,
pull the others
chat.
back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
One more. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. I'll go with the first.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Y'all making me want tea, but I seriously should drink tea this late. That's my thing. I do like, there was a time where I got really, really into my matcha. And I actually did a thing where I would like make, I'd get like mason jars and mix it with like almond milk. And I'd make like milk, milk tea, like matcha milk tea. And I would just keep it in the fridge. And I'm like, man, I could go for one of those. You know, I'd add like some sugar to it too. And use like I'd use sweetened almond milk. So it'd be like a sweet drink, right? And for a while, I was pretty good at like using that to replace energy drinks. And like, oh man, I remember like the pain of like wanting to drink it like late at night, but like because I had like work in the morning is like not something I should do. So I just have to look at this matcha, delicious, in the back of my fridge. I'm just like, I can't drink you yet, although I really, really want to. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, finally gonna get some answers, are we? Ah, everything goes dark and you die. You die!
You're on a path
weathered heart.
in the woods, and at the
Maybe
end
I'll
of
wake
that
up a bit
path
early and make tea in the
is a
morning.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You should also try matcha tea, Natalie. If you like green tea.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of what world are you talking about? And have you considered that maybe the only reason is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget, I'm not going to do this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I guess sort of, these are all the same. Nothing's changed. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Let's see. I will... What should I save over? It's hard for me to decide. Oh, wait, there's a page 10? Sweet. Alright. My save hoarding. Gotta hoard my saves. Thank God. I was suffering from having to thinking of having to make a choice. Silently continue, I think.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to ignore him.
Okay. Take the blade.
take the blade from the table.
Okay. I think I'm here to kill you. Let's continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Still your nerves and step forward. Alright.
You step forward.
I think I've done
Your
this
grip
before,
on the
but
blade
I don't know.
tightening as you steal your.
She's not unarmed, not to play. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without.
I feel like I have some kind of trick. Is it really over? I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Okay.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Okay, I haven't done this
I've told
yet.
you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I'll just listen to the narrator and remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Night tea goes hard though. I'm sure it does. Like, because at night it's like, you know, all cold, you know, and it's like cozy, and then you're drinking some tea and it's a vibe.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What is
was
this? What's going on here?
Guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Hey, this is a new one. I don't think I've seen this. Oh shit. The devilish smile.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late
Uh-oh.
for that now. You collapse to the ground.
I was surprised
as
I
the
haven't seen
mortally
this one
wounded
yet.
Princess
'Cause I see
twists
this in,
blade
like,
of
the
her own
intro.
deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she
Oh my
falls
God.
with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
We're just killing each other.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See
I think
you
that's fair.
around.
Angie, maybe on the weekend, but I can't ruin my already non-existent sleep schedule. Yeah, yeah. Angie's just too busy, like showing off how awesome the night tea is. Not tempting at all, Natalie. Don't worry. She's just talking about it. She's not trying to get you to do it.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
How did I hesitate? I did it.
To take her with you.
I didn't hesitate at all. Oh, maybe I guess checking her pulse.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm drinking it right now.
And at the end
Nice.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
I forgot about the voice of the cheated. I love this chapter so much. This is going to be the last one, Onwin, apparently, according to the otherworldly being. She looks fine even when she's dying. I mean, if they call me the simp, Angie is simping for her even though she's dying. I didn't even say anything even close to that.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah, what the hell?
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Yeah, I know we've been calling Neo a simp this whole time. Maybe we should divert our attention to Angle. Damn, the plan didn't. Yeah, nice try, Angle. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
Okay,
like
Lee.
I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Yeah, see, the thing about Leo is that Leo, which you know, is not really his name, by the way. You know, that's just what y'all call him. My clone. If y'all haven't noticed, my clone is not able to read chat. So, just the fact that I can read your chat, I can read what you're saying in chat, is kind of proof that I am not the clone. You know, what was the? Yeah, exact. What is the plan? What was the plan exactly, Angie? Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and why, and all that all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if, let's say for a moment, that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Yeah, exactly.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of,
Oh, what's the point of doing anything?
if you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that
Stop
your
it,
actions
Joseph
last time
Joestar.
around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
That is also a good question.
Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Killer Queen.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Yeah. I ended that timeline because I died. That's how it works, narrator. I understand the multiverse because I am Neo. What, Leo isn't clone Neo's name? Well, that's just what everyone decided to call him. Why does my clone need to have a name? It's just a shadow clone jutsu. It's just Neo, but it's a clone. And when he disappears from existence, I just get all of his memories. You know, that's. Have none of y'all really none of y'all ever watched Naruto? I was secretly simping, and I didn't say anything because I was happy that Neo was getting the blame. Nothing personal, of course. Damn, you were just trying to vicariously simp through the princess through me. But little did you realize that this is like that was like the princess. That was one of the least simpiest princesses I've ever seen. Princesses. That was an English sentence, I think. One day people decided to call something a name, and bam, they get a name. Started Naruto, but I never finished it. But like, isn't that like one of the first? It's like the first episode. I feel like the first episode was when Naruto learned how to clone things. That was literally the first. That was his first thing that he learned how to do. I take that personally. But you just said nothing personal. Had you failed to slay the princess? Okay.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. At least you know not to trust her.
I know what happens when I try to
realise
do that voice of
everything
cheated.
and
I'm not going to do
everyone
that.
Includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin. Let's talk about this princess. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't
Like I
happen
said,
again?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Okay, okay. It's a mid cough drop. Oh, I didn't cough mid-performance. My voice did horribly crack, but... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna eat a cough drop. I'm dying. Don't die, Natalie. I don't think anybody noticed. We should get a reward for that. An award. Okay. So I'm gonna end this poll here. So it looks like Voice of the Broken has won this poll. Only 4 votes, but it's okay. I still take it because looks like we're getting pretty close to the end. I only have like one more path to go for, according to the otherworldly princess. So, final poll. Asterisk. Now for like the 2 winners and the ones we haven't gotten to yet, that I see at least. Okay. So the first one was cold. Next was broken. Haven't done this voice yet. The cheated. And last but not least, there we go. Voice cracks are so familiar. Explore. All she did last time was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given. So
yeah, you just please explain this to us, at least for once. Stop sidestepping it. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? You're being cagey. Why? What?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though. That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I heard that this game is actually like part of like a bigger world, right? There's like another game made by this studio who made this game that kind of like expands on the world that this is like that this game takes place in. I forgot the name of the game though. I forgot what it was called. My line of thought with mint medicine is if I have toothpaste mint flavored medicine that is mint flavored, the mints that are mint flavored, then I will too be used to mint that medicine has no taste. Wait, are you saying that like you don't like the mint cough drop? If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, we're special? Oh, flattery will get you nowhere, voice of the narrator. Aw.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Chad, he thinks I'm special.
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
Well, we just, like, died and then came back. You don't think that special cheated?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
You say this every time.
The money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for.
Yeah, you
this
are
time.
cheated.
We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Cold is winning. Let's go. I agree. I agree. Cold is the best. Special ed. I like mint, but I don't like medicine. Wait, mint? Medicine? Wait, you have. Wait. Oh, wait. Are you talking? Are you saying that the cough drop is a medicine, or are you saying you actually had medicine that was mint flavored, like Robitussin or something, or like NyQuil? They have like mint flavored NyQuil. Is that actually a thing? But like, if it's just cough drops, then I don't know. I don't really count cough drops as a medicine. Personally, I like the taste of medicine. I don't understand why people wouldn't like. I understand why people wouldn't like it though. It's very bitter. This is very, very bitter. I get used to it, but you know, obviously as a kid, I didn't like it back then, and I associated cherry flavor with it a lot. She will cheat. Well, the voice of the cheated show thinks so. That's why he calls himself the voice of the cheated, because she cheated him.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yo, Natalie, all I'm gonna say is, first time, this is probably the first time we've ever seen a 10 out of 10 room. 10 out of 10, easily. 10 out of 10, best looking room.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How do you get a 10 out of 10 interior design? Have furniture that looks like it will give you a sliver every time you take a step. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a
peak interior design. Peak. Easy. Easy money.
There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Cheated is just here to like complain about everything. Okay, about being lied to. Oh, look. You're right, it doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Good point, hero.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
What is cheated is just like me whenever I'm playing a very stressful, like, horror game. Like, Alien Isolation. I just get all salty. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I have had enough of your gaslighting, narrator. How about I stab you for once? Design is so modern. I'd sell it for millions. The house, that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can sell. I don't know if you'd be able to sell this house in this economy. It's certainly artistic. Artistic doesn't even begin to describe it, Angie. The broken window gives off the best vibe. It gives you paranoia and fear. I think it really helps with the feng shui of the entire place. It brings it all together, you know?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah, let's go, cheated. Now you're speaking my language. I know, right? The feeling of shattered glass impaling your foot as you walk across the splintered floor just gives a perfect vibe. Ouch, 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 ouch. It hurts to step everywhere. Oh my god, so soothing.
The creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Yeah.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping
Apparently,
of
according to
metal
Kiryu,
coming
it tastes
from
like
down
copper.
below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Yeah, maybe next time we should come by with like a sword or something. Maybe not. Maybe not a little tiny
It's
knife.
probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Agreed. Who wouldn't like a 6-centimeter piece of window glass plunged into your foot? I love that feeling. I definitely purchased this house. Hey, it's better than stepping on Legos.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Her grating.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh no. Oh no. It's my worst nightmare come true. Oh god. She's bringing back auto-tune. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. She's bringing back auto-tune. No. T-Pain sounds better without auto-tune, princess. Taking me back to the millennial ages where all the music was auto-tuned.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
I know.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
And her voice sounds strangely auto-tuned. Damn, if you can't sing, just improve your singing skills. Don't just use auto-tune to fix your singing. The Great
As you
Depression.
descend the final step,
Wait,
the
what?
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Well, this is certainly different.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Outstanding little stairwell. And just for $56 million, you can own this beautiful piece of real estate. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh, what's gonna happen, Onwin?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yes, I agree, voice of the cheated, I agree.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No. I'm here to kill you. Did you read the title of the game? If I come closer, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? You remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Well, then that means you do remember it.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
It's like her face. I like her facial expression right here. You're a bad liar, princess.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Well, she said exactly what happened, narrator.
Ugh, it's like the
That's
two
so
of you are working
specific.
together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting
Don't talk-
lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
Don't
Can't
talk to
be
me
the
like
only
that,
ones
cheated.
looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
I remember, hero.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Nobody mentioned that. You're the one who's bringing it up, narrator. What the hell? Oddly specific things that you're projecting onto me there. I didn't say that. How do you know that's what we were thinking this whole time, narrator? Onwin, don't kill my cat. She's baguette. I can help you with that, Nelly. Let the cat torture you in a good way. Oh my god. What are y'all talking about? You can start doing the baguette wars again? Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. You killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both need to just let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah, something gives me the feeling she might do something like that.
Certainly feels threatening.
Just
Yeah,
because
I don't
she's
know. I get the
acting like
sneaking
she's going to
suspicion
stab
that
you
she
doesn't
might
mean she has the
she
means
might
to
kill
actually
me
do
again.
it.
I don't know. Even though she says she's acting like she never did that.
Do you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
Sure,
But
after
I'm
I explore just a little
nervous.
bit more.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I have options for dialogue, narrator. Sorry. Okay. What are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Wait. Why are you giving like a fucking like speech like you're doing an interview or something?
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding?
Hero, Hero, what are you
Misunderstanding.
talking about? Wait, what? Wait, why are you turning around on this all of a sudden, Hero? Wait, what? I thought we were all gonna be in agreement on that one. Wait for it, Neo, I think. It's harder to get him, especially while he's streaming. After Neo, he said he hates baguettes. I never said I hated baguettes. I like baguettes. I think they're okay. They just get like really, like hard really fast. Or stale, I guess. Is the proper term. If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am
The way
just
she says it.
an innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
You know what? I think I might actually. You know what she says? She's innocent and sweet. Maybe I should just let her out.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to
Oh, thank you.
not stabbing distance to help me.
Yeah, thanks. I am pretty brave. That's definitely giving me some bonus points here.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
But
We're
she said
clearly
she.
still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh,
She
I'm
says she's not
sorry,
gonna kill
I'm
me.
in a position of luxury right now.
You're acting like you are.
The entire world is at risk. Then maybe
Yeah.
you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Yeah, narrator, humble yourself for fucking once.
No, I have my dignity.
Fuck off.
Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Yeah, worse than the voice of the cheated. That's how you deserve to be treated. Raises baguette to plunge into Henchi's chest. Does it keep pausing? Chat's working though. It's not loading. Wait, what? Oh, you got stream issues too, Natalie? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's probably on your end. It's not my stream seems to be doing fine on my end. Chat worked even if the stream doesn't. Shit. So she can't even hear me. That sucks. Explore, but that's exactly what happened. So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
I think you would do that.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! You're giving the game away, princess.
She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Yeah, it does. You know what? You're right, cheated. It doesn't
Do you
count.
hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
You know, like I almost believed her for a little bit, but thanks to the voice of the cheated, he's sending me back straight. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you
talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Maybe right behind your back? You know, where your hands are?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
You know, she does make a good point. You know, maybe just like the narrator, she doesn't remember all of the things that happened in the last run.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
I think we talked about it a few times.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Oh, the narrator says she's not armed. Okay, perfect. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Oh, that's proof. That's all the proof I needed.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Okay, I think we should save her. Yeah, she's not gonna stab us.
Her
She can't. She
smile
has nothing to
stretches
stab us
into
with.
an even
Impossible.
wider grin
Perfect.
as she
I think
shakes
that's
her
I
sleeve.
think that settles things.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Yo. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? Wait, what? Nobody has to die. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering. Okay, fine. Going closer to you, better not try anything. Well, what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Yeah.
Wait,
True.
that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
What's a secret zone? Wait, what do you mean by secret zones? What is a secret zone? I don't know what that is.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Guys, I think she's trustworthy. She would never stab us. Wait for it, Neo. Her expression is sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Hidden where?
I'm
Her
inclined
secret
to believe
zones?
her on that one. She seems serious.
I don't
Of
know.
course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Why is everyone acting like they know what she means by secret zones? Hold up, Clover's trying to eat a pen. Stop it! Stop him! Stop it before it's too late! Clover cannot die by eating a pen. I will not allow it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't like that very much at all. Actually, you make a good point there,
Silly little
Princess.
bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here, but doesn't know anything.
That's not
Thinks
very
he can
nice.
Tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have, while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Yes, you're the one who's locked up.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
No, yeah, it's actually not that. It's not nice at all. You might be right.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
You make a good point there, Cheated. Can't we just talk things through? Wait for it now, eating the wives. And now he's eating the wives. Secret. Do you guys know what she's talking about when she's talking about secret zones? I have no idea. I was getting concerned for a moment there. What kind of cat is Clover exactly? Is Clover like a Bengal tiger or something? The interior decorations. Can't we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying, and you should just come over here and let me out.
Maybe not.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Ah,
In a
shit.
sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
Oh
her
my
wrist
God.
limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own.
She's got the blade arm. She's got the cyberpunk implant.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I appreciate it too, Cheated. Yeah, for once, the narrator is being actually conciliatory. That is very much appreciated.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Yep, there it is, interior. Wait, who are you platonically married to, Natalie?
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Yes. Yes, do you... finally, the chains are actually doing something for once.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
You think she's still fine, Angie? Still? Okay, I don't think she was fine before, but after the blade arm, maybe a little bit.
And then she slices through her arm.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Parry!
And use it to...
Yeah! We parried it! Yeah, let's go!
For the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
We parried her. That means we have the chance to counter.
You keep pace with her.
Well,
for a
never mind.
single
We wasted
wordless
opportunity.
Exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
But I'm a giant bird creature. Really? That's all I got?
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Just a fucking bloody cheetah, ain't she?
I'm going to kill you now.
That should have been the This should have been the thumbnail. Maybe I'll change the thumbnail to this. Nah, I like my thumbnail. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. What are you talking about, Angie?
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, guys, I'm here to have a good time. Angie, are you tweaking out right now? The arms race. Get it? Arms race because she took off her arm and really revealed a giant blade underneath?
No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Let's go, Cheated. Yeah, I'm fucking done with this bullshit. And this is clearly not the woods.
What? The interior of the cabin is a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you...
Yo! Is the voice of the Cheated actually just like dominating the narrator right now? Let's fucking go. I like this.
I feel dizzy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Yeah, very interesting. What's going to happen now, voices are Cheated? I'm kind of with you half of the way. Half the time, I kind of agree with you.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
My day was good, Angie. If you were asking me as well. I was just setting up a lot of like listings for things I wanted to sell online. Takes some time, but you know, it's better than waiting for things to like drop in price. Rather sell them while they're still worth something. The circle is getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option. The voice of the hunted. But here we are. Here's an option. We have to
What's
fight.
the point of fighting if she's
Oh,
just
Voices
going to
Broken's
win
here too?
every time?
The gang's all here.
Hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Smitten.
Right, so obviously
Never mind.
you've already been here. How many times?
My day was pretty bad actually. I had to start researching for an essay on a topic, and that's hard for me. This stream drastically improved my day. I'm glad it did, Onwin. I'm glad it did. But good luck with your the research. It's not so bad doing research for stuff. Just like Put on some lo-fi music, you know, get some nice tea. It's you know, just let it be a vibe, you know. But until then, may this stream distract you from having to deal with all the bullshit of school. for if only for but a moment. Great. So obviously you've been already been here. How many times?
This is our third? No
Yeah.
wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right.
So you
That's too much
finally
responsibility.
acknowledge that there are other worlds.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
No.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yep.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before
Let's go, cheated.
telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I'm definitely not tweaking. That's a little bit of a... Are you a little bit delayed, Angie? You might be a little bit behind on the stream. There's a little bit of a delayed response there. You're as convincing as the princess just was. Take that as a compliment, thanks. keep our senses sharp. I see what you did there, Onwin.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
Oh, what if
So,
we never win?
You're just going
What
to
if we
stand there while
always
you go to head into
lose?
the basement like you're supposed to. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, with this mirror in the way.
Walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
I just said that in general. Baby shark. Angie is most definitely tweaking on something right now.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can
Oh,
feel
no.
the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Oh my god, I think I hate the voice of the hunted. He's almost... God, we have like the voice of the hunted and the voice of the broken.
You make your way to the door at
Where's
end
the
of
voice of the cold to
Stop
even them
just in
out?
front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the
Shut up,
handle and
Broken.
be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Hell yeah, cheated. Yeah, I'm tired of all these bullshit. Oh. Shut up, Broken.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
It's most definitely a... is it bad that Twilight ruined vampires for me? Twilight ruined vampires for you, right, Kenji? If you want to get back into vampire, if you want to like vampires again, watch Hellsing Ultimate. There you go. That will fix vampires for you, if anything. That's what fixed vampires for me. You reach forward,
And
creaks
the mirror's
open.
gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yep.
Just stay
The hero
focused
sounds
and
so done with all of this. It's been 2 months, and I don't mean... Wait, what? My friend still says I look like Jacob from Twilight, and has been calling me Jacob ever since. Still? I thought, well, I'll be honest, I didn't know that was like something that just happened. I remember you mentioned that before, Natalie, and I thought that was just like an inside joke that's been there this whole time. So it just literally just started. It literally just started. Like your friend started calling you that. Like really, like 2 months ago. That's crazy.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Ah, I've been bamboozled.
The body tumbles onto the basement floor.
It was a
and the
trap.
The princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Ah, looks like chat disconnected for a little bit. Are you all still there? Can you hear me? It all started at my friend's insanely insane birthday party, which took place at the most magical place on earth, McDonald's. You're here? You can hear me? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Cause like it said the chat disconnected, but like I still looked like I can still see on YouTube and OBS there's still a good connection. Her design is even more sharp and angular now. She has nothing but blades. She's just like an amalgam of blades with like skin on top. Yeah, you know what? I probably wouldn't have noticed it if you didn't say anything. She is pretty pointy, isn't she?
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
She's just like a robot.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part
She's
of the
like
fun.
an android or something.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all
Oh,
over again.
Her being an android would totally make sense with like the weird voice effect that she's got going. And disconnected for like a second, but it's fine now. Oh, okay. So that's what that was. Alright, at least it didn't happen for too long.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah, that's all we need. We need to win for once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
I
Plenty bad
guess.
has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
I kind of agree with narrator a little bit with that one.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
But if you don't learn from the past, then you'll never be able to succeed in the future, Hunted.
Your internal bickering is
Oh,
cut
she's
short
got-
by the wet sound of slicing.
Cut short, I get it.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain crackles
God,
to
the
floor.
visual. God. Just the way that he's describing it. God.
She's
Ugh.
loose, and she is coming for you.
At least one world to ruin. One. And this is the one where the thing happens. Wait for it. The thing? The thing? You'll love the visual. Oh, there's one more chapter until the thing. Emphasis on the at least.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us. I'm out of ideas.
You gotta be like Zoro, main character. You gotta cut steel. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to our authority, puff up her a bit, and then there's no reason she can't talk. We can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But narrator, she has a very pleasant smile. Ignore the blades on her arms.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Shut up,
I'd
hero.
rather not.
Hunted? No one asked you.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Broken, shut up.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Hell yeah, Cheated. So Cheated is on board. Let's go. As always, Cheated. You know, Cheated is always on board. Yo, you know what? Damn, man, Cheated and Cold right there. We need to get both of them and Stubborn in all this. Those are like that's the A team right there. Cheated. Fuck. What was it again? Fuck my brain. Yeah. Those three. Fuck, my brain just fucked up. Cheated, Cold, and Stubborn. Neo's a simp. Reconfirmed. Hey, hold on. He didn't even reach where Hanwhan said to go flirt, no hesitation. He has a sim. Wait, Hanwhan said to flirt? Oh wait, romance is the way out. Shoot, I want to see more spiky the most spiky princess. Wait, why'd you tell me to flirt twice? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I like how I just feel like I really get you. Like I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can even hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Yes. Give her the look.
The look.
The look.
The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, raise one eyebrow.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Yeah, what's up with you, narrator? You've never heard of the look?
Even I know about the look.
Even the broken narrator, you're fucking.
You flash the
something wrong with you.
The look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh my! She's actually working.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Sweet.
Let's go! It's working, Stan! Let's go! Let's go!
This is actually going to work.
The simp route, let's go! We're back on the simp route, let's do it! And we're actually getting fucking results! Oh damn, this is actually going to work.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
That makes it... Oh. Damn. Her voice is kind of tinny, like that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, that's why her voice is like sounds like this, cause she's like basically an android or robot or something. It's like her whole body is just metal.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Princess, if we're going to kill each other anyway, if you're going to kill me, maybe, and if you say that we like each other, then maybe we can do something a little bit before one of us dies.
Blush still glowing in her
good shit.
cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Princess, I only wanted a kiss.
Ow.
Fuck.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Little bit. What matters is that she likes us.
She's
She's even said as much.
Oh, a new one of us.
Yes, Smitten is back.
What happens when we die? Did we die? Your Honor? No, Your Honor. Where the hell are we?
Yeah, what is going on?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead,
Broken.
dead.
Broken is pathetic. Shut up, Broken.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah, cheated. Let's go. Let's do this again. Let's flirt some more. Hello, guys. My friend just sent me a Furby deer hybrid, and she is 100% threatening me at this point. A Furby deer hybrid? Is it cute or is it cursed?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4.
Yeah.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
It's gone well past 1. It's gone like maybe 20.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Do you hear that, gentlemen? She loves us.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yo, we're just gonna die until we collect all the voices.
Keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
What eventually?
Oh, great. So it's going
What's
to
up,
get
Ember?
even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
What's up, Alama Akbar? What is gaslighting? Gaslighting is like when the narrator tells me there's no mirror, even though there clearly is a mirror. You know, whenever we see the room with a mirror, and then the narrator tells us there's not a mirror, that's gaslighting. The cake is a lie. What? Are you serious? But there was supposed to be cake. Gladys told me that there was going to be a cake. This looks fun. This is a fun game. This is a fun game, Embern. If you haven't played this, I think you'd like it. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to authority, puff her up a bit, and talk her. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and if we're going to have this stiff upper lip about it. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. I think up something better. I think I'll save. No. All of these ideas suck. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
The skeptic. Oh, I forgot about the skeptic.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
The cake is everything. All these ideas suck. Neo 2024.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
I'm just gonna collect like a bunch of like I'm just gonna eventually like it's just gonna be like a whole collection of clips of me just like all of my like out of context like quotes. And people are just gonna use that to like make me say evil things. It's just gonna be like all chopped up together, very like poorly edited together to make full sentences. All of these ideas suck, and I am going to go for the simp route this time. Someone's got to do that one of these days. That'd be funny. Yes, I've been looking for a video to do. Oh no. I didn't think anyone would actually do it. No. Okay. I don't mind. These are fake quotes. It never happened. That's gaslighting, Allama Akbar.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Why?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The contrarian. Oh my god, I almost forgot about the contrarian.
Just panic. Flee.
The paranoid.
She skewers you.
Narrator's winning now? That was Trump talk. It's harder when your PFP is different. It's hard to tell. These are fake quotes. They never happened. That was Trump talk. No, my internet died for a sec. I think it's the spikiest princess. This is where the spikiest princess is. Look at, she's like going, oh, with like a bladed hand.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
You don't get to tell me how I get to escape, princess.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to
do it again.
His body
do it again.
Way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Damn, that's so deep, Cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Yeah.
See? We're getting better.
Just a little bit better,
okay,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Alright.
Let's appeal to her better nature.
We're playing Dead Souls We're playing Dark Souls at this point.
She'll listen to reason.
We've been calling him a simp basically all the stream. For good reason too.
She skewers you.
Skewers me again and again
Close
and
to
again.
something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right.
We got to be.
One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. We just needed one more. I can't believe we died before that last one. Just curious, your narrator says so matter-of-factly. Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Let's go, cheated.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. Our
Yes.
steel claw is already in our hand.
Yo, Voice of the Hunt is actually starting to make sense.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Shadow Contrarian.
Over my dead body.
Exactly, stubborn.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Shut up, Broken.
Besides, what better
Way to die so very many times, and at sharp hands of a beautiful woman.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
Yep, true, Cold.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Paranoid makes a good point.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
This reminds me of Razor. I was just saying that earlier, Llama. Let's appeal to the stabby knife-looking spider princess. I'm sure she's someone we can convince. She seems rather reasonable, not gonna lie.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
Especially when she smiles and blushes.
This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Is this where we see the pointiest princess?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yay. We heroically stride through the door towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yeah, shut up for once, narrator. I think this is where the pointiest princess is. All points, no quills.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe
No
the
pillows.
stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly
Looks like two balls and a bong.
Don't care, just want to win.
Yeah.
Fine, you make your way to the...
Oh, she has this.
Where the
Oh, she has
princess
this sharp teeth. She has shark teeth.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Goddamn.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
You're gonna have to do like a dimension slash or something.
I got something ready for you while you
What do
were
you got?
gone.
What is
Do
it?
you want to see it?
It's a gift? You got me a gift, princess? Oh my god.
I'm not going
She
to
cares.
wait for an answer.
She
I'm
cares
just
about
gonna
us.
Show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do. Wait for it.
Are you gonna say what she does? Oh, do you want me to talk now?
Oh man, he's getting so fucking. He's getting sassy. She's gonna nail you. Hopefully in a good way, Alama.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah, I want to hear about something new.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yes, describe the new thing, narrator.
Really?
Do your job.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Okay, that needs to be clipped. Y'all are just gonna keep clipping stuff. You should just make a clip channel at this point. Oh my god. Then again, for all the stuff that you like to clip, I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm gonna have like a whole channel full of like me saying like cursed things.
The princess's skin
Oh my god.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Okay, never mind. It's not gonna be in a good way.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls, all that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
What the fuck is that? She looks like a pine cone. There goes the explosion. Not gonna lie, does look kind of cool. She does look kind of cool though. She looks kind of cool. Just all I'm gonna say is she looks kind of cool. This looks like a cool Yu-Gi-Oh card, you know?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Threaten me with a good time, princess.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! That's exactly what I'm thinking. Gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What window, contrarian? We're in the basement.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Everyone is just like discombobulated from her exploding into a giant spiky monster. You can still kill her. I mean, she still got organs. She still got a heart. I still got a knife that I can stab her with, you know? She looks like my pincushion, the one I stabbed like 20 needles into as I sew. You're a monster, Natalie. How dare you stab your pincushion so many times? Do you ever think about what your pincushion might feel being stabbed by like 20 needles? No, nobody ever thinks about the pincushion though. Reminds me of those mass things at Night of the Museum. I'm gonna have to rewatch that because I don't remember that at all, Embern.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yeah, just keep telling yourself that, skeptic.
How are we supposed to stab her in it?
I was confused by that statement until I realized that was the voice of the opportunist saying that. Voice of the opportunist only ever wants to stab people in the back, never anywhere else. Things like the straw costumes and the strange Indian mask or something. Oh, okay. I think. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. I only remember Robin Williams was in it. I don't like tomatoes either. I like the things tomatoes make. Ketchup.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. Forget.
Fuck this! I'm done! I'm fucking rage quitting right here, right now. Fuck, I feel so cheated right now. Hey, everyone! Yeah, oh my god, yes, oh, she's so fucking beautiful, but like, oh my god, I feel so fucking tired of this. But we just kill her already. But, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Narrator, now, I'm quiet everyone, I'm trying to narrate, oh my god.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
What's going on now all of a sudden? Why is everything back to normal except for the princess? Tomato sauce is awful. Anwin, stop revealing how bad your taste is. Tomato sauce is awful! Are you kidding me? Like, that shit is for like, we use tomato sauce for spaghetti. We use tomato sauce for pizza, pasta, tomato soup, are you telling me? Are you telling me all of that is awful to you? Too acidic? Well, maybe you just can't handle the acid. Don't blame your nerfs on us. Don't project your nerfs onto us. Tomato soup is okay. It's so quiet. She's gonna clap. He's gonna clap them blades. Him too. Oh, him too. That was just me and the princess. I'm gonna clap these blades.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Quick time event. You do not act. And yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. Ultra instinct! The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
I unlocked Ultra Instinct, let's go! I'm gonna clap them blades. Ultra Instinct Neo, let's go! That's exactly what's happening here. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish the foe. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you will fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Finally, a good ending. So this is the good ending. This is what counts as a good ending. Okay. Hey, what's up, Val? Welcome back. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You're at the end of the best route. Save the best for last. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. The black void. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in a shadow. Just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator, finally! Oh my god, the narrator was the mirror? The narrator was the mirror this whole time? Oh my god. What is this, a bird? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What the fuck? Why is it's like drawn just drawn background, hand drawn background, and then all of a sudden a hyper realistic crow in shards. This is crazy. BRB, hold up. Hello, streamer. How is it dealing with this princess? This princess was fun. Maya Lama. I feel like this princess was fun. I especially like the one when she was like obviously lying. He's like, no, I'm not lying to you. What would make you think I'm lying to you? Where would I even hide a blade? It's not in my secret zones. I'm not gonna let you check my secret zones. Ghost looking circus person. I say that's a little accurate to me. An OC Val named Val, so I've been picturing you as a ghost. Oh, she's talking about the OC. Yeah. If you want to know what it looks like, Val, you can see it on her channel. So you're the narrator. I was expecting I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh my god. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
You're all very similar to each other.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Ominous. In a good way, or? Burb with teeth. It is a burb with teeth. What up? What's up, Kiri? Welcome back. Is the narrator just stranger or something? At this point. Why not? Why do I see Basil something through the shards? I think you just see Basil everywhere, Onwin. Natalie's seeing it too? Oh, maybe there's something wrong with me then. Do you have anything else to say for yourself? For all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Stop trying to make me feel guilty. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Maybe I am that petty. I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Would it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? Or are you something else? Do you... So you know about the looping. So many times I've met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that. A version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied... Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
So they were the ones who were in denial.
Each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
What the fuck is this?
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
What exactly is the premise of all of this? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? Basil's everywhere. I'm back. What I miss? Zora stuff going on, Slay the Princess. I'm talking to the narrator for once. I'm like the guy that the narrator, that the person that all of the narrators were based off of. Apparently there are multiple narrators, and they're all based off of this guy, this talking bird creature with teeth. Okay, I wanted to ask about the princess. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So she's an echo.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
And what would it be like to live in a world without her? Does it hurt when pieces of you break like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if every time I ask you something, it's like a piece breaks? Are you part of me or something else? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? What if you made me? If you made me, then what am I? If I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What is my true identity? Oh, that's a good question.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm a god? I don't feel like a god. You can make a god? My god, I always knew I was special. Damn, I want to ask more questions than this. I'm running out of questions that I can ask. No! I want to be a god. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone know about us? Would I be alone if you made us? And I want you to know that this has been torture. Do you know what things do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Does anyone else know about this? Yeah.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, and the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
So, like, the universe has run out of questions. Oh, death of the author. That's a good name for an achievement. You're a god, the narrator casually says, seconds before dying. That's what I'm saying. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still... I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said.
So
just
mean.
An echo, and echoes always fade away.
You think I'm mean? You see, like, all the ways that the narrator's been trying to fuck with me? I finally get to be like mean to the one dude, the main dude, who's been cause of all this. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. He's just doing what he thinks is best. If I keep screaming, I'm sure the echo will continue. You might be right about that, Val. Too bad I didn't get to ask him more questions. Kind of love how the narrator takes that bit of information. There's nothing he can do, so he accepts it with grace, even if nothing else he did. Even if nothing else he did was great. I mean, I don't know if I don't know if that's true. That nothing he did was great. He is trying to save the universe in his own way. Might be hard to yell if I'm called the long quiet. True, huh? When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Oh, yes!
Finally see you. And you
Yes!
finally see me.
We're here, Chad. We're finally here. What just happened? I have unlocked the ultimate simp ending.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What is that? It's the most beautiful thing I've ever fucking seen, Ember, and that's what it is. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm a long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Why is her hair made of hands? Her hair is made out of hands! Wait. It's like hair and hands. Wait, like, no, those are like heads. Those are like heads and arms. So her hair is like literally just like her upper torso. Like multiplied. Simp. Exactly. That's right. We're going to do the ultimate simp ending. That's right, chat. I revealed myself. It has been the voice of the smitten that's been guiding Neo this whole time. And I will get the smitten ending. For a sec, I thought Shrek said that. All my homies and their mamas know that Neo simps for this thing. But I am the long quiet. I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Shifting mound? What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
That's exactly the way that the developers designed this game.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Explore. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment? Wait, are you dead? I'm so confused what's happening. Yeah, I'm technically dead. I'm in some kind of like weird place that I go to whenever I die. Same thing with the princess. Whenever the princess dies and whenever I die, we both kind of end up in this place where she like she becomes like there's like she's like an amalgamation, right? This is like all the versions of the princess that I killed basically. And she's just like a combination of all the princesses I've killed. Which is just great. Just great. Look at this. This is not horrifying at all. This is the hand demon we've been feeding this whole time. We've been giving it vessels and multiple princesses we've gained through endings. This part of the game gets a little confusing. I also find it beautiful. Yes, it is beautiful, isn't it, Val? Very beautiful. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what's going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Page 11. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save it, then so be it.
Let's fight, princess.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body.
What is going on?
Glory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, all at once.
This is crazy.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
She's the narrator now. I'm heading to bed after this. I can hardly stay awake. Oh, okay. No worries, Ember. It's like, if you're tired, you should just go to sleep. Eats the princess. Hey, how'd you know what I was going to do?
Steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now, as I have destroyed you then. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though this world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject a perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. I addressed this vessel statement directly. I want to know what this means. Alive, dead, all at once. Sound like a game show host. Must finish the stream. Music is fantastic. It is fantastic. Address directly. Wait, what? If you hadn't snatched my body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. It felt so good to finally win, and even if it was going to cost me my life. The petty answer.
And it was a joy for me to finally face my end. Even when I thought I reached my limits, you showed me how much further I could climb.
Yo.
A person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
It depends on what you mean by you.
Body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
God damn, that's deep. This music is fucking great, though. Holy shit. When you reduce me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
What the hell? What the hell is that?
One's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Yo.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
She does make a good point.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Well, we did feed the hand demon a bunch of versions of the princess that brutally murdered us. I love this statement of this vessel. True. It was like, that is like a, she does make a good point. She does make a good point. Should I just be alone? Should I kill her and like and just be alone, or should I simp? Appeal to shared humanity. We speak about life and death, change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again.
I don't think I remember that. Wait, that happened?
Peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about the echo? Was the worm?
It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that we are two halves of the same whole, of one
You
whole?
and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
You're saying that you're my other half. Appeal to your shared humanity. This has always been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. You've done nothing but lecture to me ever since I got here. There's no need for us to keep fighting. Stop the fight early and surrender. You did this route? Nice. Wait, is this a princess or a goddess? Yes. I kind of want to see what this is. Shared humanity.
You fling into your emotion, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. The other way tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Huh.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
It's the deformed princess, the sketch princess.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from me, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. Address the vessel's statements directly. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better way to go. But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
As the clash between you two abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Yeah, there is no meaning. There
You
is.
cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
I do this because it is my purpose.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's so easy to believe in things you believe when when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. How do we leave? Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there is something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Hold on.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Was the damsel the first route you did? No. No wonder why your chat is calling you. What's the damsel? I don't think the damsel was the first one I did. I think the first one I did was like, I think I turned back. The first one I did was the one I did in the beginning of the stream. It was one where I just like, there was one where I just killed a princess and then I just kind of like went, and then I turned back when I was in the woods. I think I did a simp route immediately after my first ending. Oh yeah, the hands ate you. Yeah, the hands ate me. Yeah, exactly. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Hahaha. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
What? 265 subs? Yeah, we are. Wait. 65? Yo, let's go. We got one today. Nice. All of them? I assume in the same way that you are, all of you. Oh, okay. So shocketh right now. Yeah. Gonna be a 300 sub celebration soon. Damn. What am I gonna do while I get drunk again? This time. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where is everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought the voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. I have no idea how good it is to hear you. It's my good friend, the hero.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
She's everything everywhere all at once? So shooketh right now.
There's still a piece of me
Be shooketh.
sort of close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
What?
It's time to resume our dance.
Oh, I kind of want to see where that is going.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
All right, hero, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go with hero. Let's see what heroes. Let's see what heroes on about. Arctic phone drunk would be funny as fuck. Just a suggestion. Arctic phone is going to be for another stream. Maybe I'm saving that for 500 subs. Bye, Azeb. Say hello to Tion for me. We're an Omori now. We're in white space. What is going on?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Nearing the end is a good moment to think about what you want to do in the end. The stairs, so many stairs. There's so many stairs in psychological horror games. Because it wants to stare into your psyche, that's why.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it me? I'll have to think about what I'm going to do at the end, huh? I mean, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to say it. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Ew. They're all inside of her. It should have been me! Just kidding. Is this narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't know, actually. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Here we go. Is what we're doing, huh? Maybe take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
True. That's exactly why. No defending yourself.
Stairs.
They're all
Do you
inside of
remember
her.
the
It
first
should
time
have
we
been
were
me.
First time we heard her voice.
You can't feel mad towards the narrator. I just feel bad for him. I don't know how I feel about the narrator. I'm just, maybe if I think about it a little bit, maybe I'll feel bad for him. No, I didn't catch that one. Because it didn't actually happen. I didn't say anything like that. And you're gonna just believe Onwin? You can go back and you can rewind for a little bit. You can rewind. You can just prove I didn't say anything like that. It stairs. You remember the first time we were here, the first time we heard her voice.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down
And
the
down we go.
stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Streamer really just said that, huh? Fake news, fake news. Anwin is just making things up using AI voices to put that shit into my VOD. It's not real.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
This exactly what happens. Oh man. What to do? What to do? I am. I have it, and I'll screen record it. No lies. No. Watch me simp.
So this is really it then. Let's
Just
see
kidding.
this through.
So this is what it feels like to actually die.
Just kidding. Slay the princess. Isn't the title of the game. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits in the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you have destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. No. Small part of her is with us.
A metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
No, she's still here. Fine, I'll leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Watch me simp, Neo. Yeah, do you see the way I simp? Do you see how hard I simp for the princess by killing her and stabbing her? Right in the chest. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but it twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides in infinite angles. Angle? Where's angle at? You push back and strain against it. Technically no wrong choices, but this ending still makes me sad. It does look like I got the sad ending, doesn't it? But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. This is the Big Bang or something? And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that was stained by your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Shut up, Brogan.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We did it, Stubborn.
We really did win, didn't we?
Yeah, we won. Yeah, we fucking won. Whoa, yeah,
Make the rules.
we did it.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Infinite angles. Someone call an angle or Angie. Hell yeah!
Absolute reality. Who
Where is
would've thought
Angie?
There was really a world outside of us.
Oh wait, no. She said she was going to sleep,
Who would've
right?
thought we'd actually wind up siding with him.
Who would have? You're the wrong side of us.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Yeah, it
Speak for
wasn't.
yourself.
True.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Yeah, boys. How does it feel?
I hope this was
It was
all
all worth it.
Because
I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Holy crap! Wait. Thanks for the wake up call, Neo. You're welcome, Embern. Oh wait, no, yeah, you were the one who was falling asleep.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back.
Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
We're literally God.
Yeah.
Just create life.
We can do that.
And see, and then like watch them kill each other. Pristine cuts. So this is the end. This is the ending of you just become God. Start a whole universe where you're literally God. This probably feels like the most anticlimactic of the endings. This feels pretty empty. Not gonna lie. Perhaps I should have simped. Maybe I should have simped harder. It's just like empty winds blowing in my headphones. Why does it sound like a storm with thunder? That's what it sounds like to me. Dang. Should I go back and do one of the do the other ending if I don't kill her? See what happens? I think I'll do that. I think I'll at least do that. There might be more. Glitch? Like Amazing Digital Circus glitch? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Track order for a special playlist. Okay. Now that you finished... Oh, okay. Our song? Hold on. I get it. Hold on. Please take a screenshot real quick. Cool. Love thunderstorms. Wish it would rain more near me. Oh, it doesn't rain though. You don't get a lot of rain. Damn. Living forever depressing. I'd rather be floating thoughtlessly in a black void, like a jellyfish. I mean, living forever, like. I mean, like, that just you just gotta create life, you know, and then watch it, see what happens, you know, and just play video games and shit. Once you create life that's able to make video games, just like play video games and stuff, and then just to sit back and enjoy, and then if the civilization kills itself, create another one, you know, just cycle repeats. Maybe the next civilization will have cooler video games. Probably takes a few thousand years, but you know, it's worth the wait sometimes. Feels empty with an air of freedom. You're free and alone, with the world at your hand and voices in your head to accompany you. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. That was that was the ending that I was made for. Apparently this is the one that, like, if you actually do what you're supposed to do, which is slay the princess, you get the ending where you become God, and you're alone with a bunch of voices in your head to keep you company. Worth it. And full of clues. You can access it. Gallery. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, undiscovered vessels. So there's like a lot of endings that I needed to do. Okay. Explore, join the Discord, join our mailing list. Explore other game. I'll do that some other time. Turn to main menu. So no wonder why they gave us so many fucking pages for for saves. I got rain today. All right. Let's go. Let's go to the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
No blade this time.
The stairs.
At least rain.
Do you remember the
At
first
least
time we were
it's
here?
kind of cool to have
First time
rain.
we heard her voice.
That's probably why you're so sleepy, so eepy, because chill stream while you got rain. That's a nice, perfect lo-fi vibe right there.
I don't know what you want.
Continue downstairs. Where I lived, it rained so hard multiple trees fell down and crushed some cars and cut some cables. Well, that's the kind of rain I don't want. That's basically a hurricane, isn't it? That sucks. Did you have to go through that?
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Sit with her. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you, and I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now we're here at the end of everything. You can finally tell. Can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything.
That means nothing.
I had you there for a second, didn't I?
That's a pretty good impression of her.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different.
Yeah, I don't think the other version... I don't think she understood the concept of happiness.
I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
I still like Rain, though. It's the wind who needs to chill. True, yeah. Like, rain without wind is pretty nice. What do you think of her? What she wants us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I'd never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely.
Good point.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens to me at the end of my first ending. So good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Yeah, it's nice to see you, not the versions of you that become multiple heads and bodies and hair made out of your own body and stuff. And also like the version of you that's made of nothing but blades on the inside. By the way, that one was kind of freaky. Yeah. The normal version of you. I'd take that one over those other ones. Yeah. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. Yeah, sure.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed. I mean,
okay.
Yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
Wait, so are you telling me you didn't have a freaky voice in your head driving you to do that?
Anyways, I'm also sorry.
Oh, well, I thought you were also being controlled by a weird freaky crow thing. Well, then you better be sorry, princess.
We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
Well, I have an excuse. What's yours?
You know, when she puts it like that...
No, I get it. I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
True. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? Her excuse was, well, you were going to kill me, so self-defense. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, she did. But what about all those times when she turned into a fucking blade monster, and I wasn't going to kill her?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Okay, she does make a point there. So now that we're here at the end of everything, will you finally, can you finally tell me your name? Yes, that's what I want to know.
One, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
Well, I guess basically her name is just Princess. You know, I actually did know a person whose literal name was Princess. I'm fine with the long quiet. The long quiet.
Quiet it is.
Not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Yeah, us. You're a hero. We're quiet. There's a difference between you and we, hero. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
True. Damn. I think Princess was the name of the dog my mom had while growing up. Yeah. I mean, but that's, you'd expect a dog to have, like, you'd expect Princess to be like the name of a dog or a cat or something. That's the name of my neighbor's dog. See, yeah, see, like, there you go, see? Like, that's a normal thing. But for, like, a person? Oh, yeah, hi, my name is Princess. Like, wait, really? Like, it's not a nickname? Like, shows me her ID. I was like, oh. Your parents really just named you Princess. Okay. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Princess, we got stabbed 1,000,000 times, and by we, I mean the bird. The bird guy got stabbed 1,000,000 times by Princess over here. Wait, what are you talking about? Is that what he's saying right now? Is that what he's supposed to be saying? Explore, take her hand in yours. Oh baby, let's do it. Yeah! Always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through the cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. Hey! Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. There's no need for words. Leave with her. Not knowing what it means is exactly what I want. Is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. That's the answer.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
Aww, the ultimate simp route. Stop hating, Natalie.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Damn, hero. You can always be the best man. You're going to be okay alone. Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? You're going to be okay alone?
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
You really want to hang out with them, though? I mean, I guess it's better than being alone. Leave with the princess. The hero's voice. I know, right? Hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses a room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her. Aw, she's got a cute smile!
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Hero's voice is a goat. True. True. Why is it so pretty? What the fuck? Okay, chat. Now's our chance. Interior design. In fact, we're a god. Let's work on some interior design too. By interior design, I mean the whole entire world. Oh, wait, no, huh? True, huh? Good point. I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going to be like out there. Open the door. Are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
Yes, I can finally explode. I love this ending so much. The hands. It is cute. It is really cute. Yeah, this is okay. I think this ending was better. This feels like a little bit more closure. The other one felt so empty. I feel like this whole game has been a metaphor for relationships. just like how scary it is to like just trust other people, you know. I feel like that's what I've been gathering from playing this game. I'm awake, I swear. What happened? I did the other ending, Ember, and I left with the princess. Yeah, I think it is a metaphor for relationships. Yeah. Like all of those things that like happened, right? All of the quote unquote routes, the paths, the endings, it's all kind of just like stuff that you and the princess each thought about in your heads, you know. It's like the things that like when people aren't sure like what the other person's like, they think about like all the worst case scenarios that can happen if you actually try to like let other people in, you know, try to place your trust in another person, a whole other person. I like this idea though, this like playlist idea, like the hour song thing. This is kind of cool. Neat. Okay. This is a good game. This is a really good game. I think I'm gonna do like the other endings, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. I think I'm just gonna like try to explore the other endings off stream. By the way, Val, we do have a Discord server if you might be interested in joining. Go to my room real quick. And oh, is it over? Yeah, it's over, Ember. That was the end. I think it's a metaphor for relationships. Yeah. I'm so happy you played it. I think I'm actually happy I played it too. Like, I feel like this game. It's very philosophical, which is like really. That's the kind of shit I like. That's just the kind of shit I like. It gets really like. It gets you thinking a lot. And I like games that make you think. And I'm still awake. Yeah. This game feels a lot like different romances in the end. That in the end merge into one singularly romance. Yeah, maybe it's like maybe it could also you can think about it. Maybe it's also like the ups and downs of a relationship. You know. Maybe it could be something like that. Like, not even just like a bunch of different romances, but like, you know, just like different phases of a relationship even. I might I might have to think about that one a little bit more before I can say that so like confidently though. Yeah, we did it. It was pretty crazy, wasn't it, Kiri? This is a crazy game, but I think it's really good. Yeah, you agree? Yeah. Like, it does pretty much capture like how relationships can, like the idea of how relationships can be scary. It does capture that pretty well, I must say. And like, especially if you like decide not to, if you decide to just like slay her in the end, and you end up alone with all the voices in your head. Decide to be like, no more relationships. I think I'm just gonna be alone. Made it to the end. I'll count it. I'm gonna head to bed before I pass out again. Yeah, I might just. I'm just probably gonna be yapping for a little bit, Embern. But have a good night. Yeah, you made it to the end. You made it to the end. Good job. Thanks for hanging out this whole time, even though you're like really sleepy. I really appreciate that, Embern. There's a lot this game has to offer. Lots of other crazy routes you don't see in the first playthrough. Yeah, I know. There's so many choices. Like the way it wasn't simple at all. There's like I kept wondering. I kept like second guessing myself. It's like, am I there's so many like. I was wondering like, do I actually have to do all the endings? Because it feels like there are so many paths. I felt like there's so many paths, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna get to like an ending. Neo, I just finished a meme of you. Huh? You did? This might be one of my favorite drawings. I just love the Family Guy death pose. Family Guy death pose always makes me laugh. If you want to see what it looks like, Val, you'd have to join the Discord server. It's literally just like me in front of the princess, like in the Family Guy death pose, being dead. It's good. It's good. Here's a Discord. Oh, here's a link. I'll pin it. And the narrator won. The narrator won. So the narrator's the best voice, according to 10 votes in chat. Damn. The narrator, number 1. Cold, number 2. Cheated is number 3, and Broken is 10. I was a little bit scared that the Broken would win. Voice of the Cold was so close to winning. I know. I would have voted for Voice of the Cold, and it would have been a tie. How did narrator win? That's what I'm wondering. There are some people who sympathize with the narrator. He was just trying to save the world. I mean, it's understandable. But at the same time, he's a pretty complicated character, isn't he? Like you're like, yeah, I get what he was trying to do. Okay. Welcome Val. Let me verify you real quick. Yeah, now you should be able to see all the channels. It's a pretty cool place. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty chill vibe, Val. Glad to have you. You seem pretty chill yourself. I would have voted for Voice of the Cold. I still think, like, even, like, I feel like throughout the entire game, Voice of the Cold was kind of like the one that made the most sense all the time to me. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, and I was low-key hoping that I was trying to figure out like the names of like the other voices that I never really explored much, but I know them. I've only seen them like one time, or like a few times, like in the endings where the endings where you see like all of the voices all at once, you know. So those are like the only times I saw like the voice of the Contrarian, for instance, right? That's one of the ones I forgot. The other one was there was one I also kind of forgot about too. I can't remember it. The Skeptical, the voice of the Skeptic. Yeah, that was the other one. And I kind of wanted to I should have spread out the best voices a little bit. I wanted to have the voices of Smitten at least survive one round, but I knew that putting him up against the Voice of the Cold, he was definitely going to lose. There's multiple people of many different ages, but we're all just vibing. I love that. Yeah. It's just like a place where people just like come in, share something that's interesting to them, you know. You're like, hey, this is an anime I'm watching, or this is a game I'm playing. Some shit happened in school today, and I want to vent, you know, or it's just it's just a place for people to hang out. You getting Razor as your final vessel feels so right. You get a sneak peek at every voice there is before you confront the end. Yeah, huh? There was one other ending where there was one other ending that I where I saw everybody. I forgot what it was. I think it was the one where like I think the princess just becomes the entire planet or something like that, and then like just get like completely consumed or some shit like that. I don't remember how exactly it goes. There's like everything else disappears and it's just a princess or something. Maybe I'm mixing up there are a lot of endings, so maybe a lot of routes. So maybe I might be mixing some things up. Y'all, which is your favorite Furby photo that I was sent by my friend, which I sent to General? Let me see. These are cursed Furbies. What the hell? If there's anyone in who's watching who's also but isn't in chat, if you're also if you're interested in joining the server, you want to hang out there, yeah, feel free. Unless everybody in chat's already, everyone that's watching is already in chat and has already joined. Sometimes there's some people who be watching but don't say anything in chat, which is also cool, by the way. Because I always try to at least make my content viewable for people who also aren't in chat sometimes, So it's a little difficult. It's a little bit of a difficult balance. I try to respond to as many chats as I can, but also I don't want to just like talk to chat the entire stream also, because there's content in the video game that I'm playing, and sometimes there are people who just kind of like just want to chill without being in chat and just like watch the game and watch how I react to the game. So sometimes if it feels like I'm ignoring chat, sometimes I just kind of like I'm trying to just focus on the game sometimes. I'm sure y'all understand that though. It's just so many of you now. It feels like there's a lot of you. So sometimes it gets hard to keep up with chat. But I try my best. You got Moment of Clarity too? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, Moment of Clarity. Thanks for reminding me. Was that? Well, that was one of the endings. I don't know if that was like the one I was talking about, maybe. But I do remember Moment of Clarity being one of the endings I got. Maybe that was one of the endings I got in this one. Like I said, I did like so many. Like I had like a 12-hour stream, and like half of that 12-hour stream was 6 hours of me playing Slay the Princess, which I have uploaded as a VOD on my channel. And yeah, it's like 6 hours of that, and I'm just like my brain is just like when I'm trying to think of endings, sometimes they all just kind of mix together because there's not that they're similar. It's just like there's just so many. Hot dog, work Furby, doorworm Furby, drinkworm Furby. Which is, I don't know which one is my favorite Furby though. If I were to answer the question, let me see. Let me see. These are all awful. Okay, the one with the cowboy hat's my favorite. Hey, what's up? I'm the Furby with the cowboy hat. I look at my realistic hands and my realistic feet. Yeah, that's what I sound like. I sound like a goddamn cowboy, let me tell you. Yeah, that's what I say when I run with my realistic feet and my realistic hands. My hands are even bigger than my feet, which is weird, isn't it? Sometimes I even use my hands as my feet, and I just like hold up my feet as if they're my hands. Who knows what the fuck I do? I'm a goddamn Furby with a cowboy hat. Yay! Ride 'em cowboy, or ride 'em Furbies, that's what I like to say. I'll tell you what. There's a lot to digest, yeah. You're gonna go to sleep on when? Oh, hello Furbies, Hero has voice. That's also my Majima voice. My hero voice is basically just my Majima voice, which is just my cowboy voice. It's my generic cowboy voice. I don't know if it's generic at this point. It's becoming more and more nuanced the more I use it. Because I feel like the cowboy voice is the one I feel like out of all the voices I use for like my streams, I think the ones that are becoming way more nuanced are like the cowboy voice and the British voice. Because I have like different kinds of British voice, so I try to mess around with like, because there's different British accents, so I do change them around. But the cowboy voice is mostly the same. I'm still digesting everything this game has to offer. If nobody stops me, I'll eventually memorize every line in this game. I don't know if I'd ever get to that point, but I do want to get all the endings at one point. I might do that off stream, just like when I have some free time. Well, yeah, okay, got some time. Let me see if I can do one route. See if I can get something different. It said that there was like a way to like there's like an option so that I can look at hints to get certain other endings. So it should be a lot easier now. Well, that's good. So maybe it won't be like me just trying to like experiment and like fuck around and find out. So I don't end up wasting so much time. So which is nice, you know. This is a very well made game now that I think about it. If it's giving you the option to like, if it's giving you like the option to look at hints in order to get all the endings, that's pretty well made. Especially like, I feel like a lot of these games, they expect you to go for all the endings. So I appreciate it when they streamline it for you, you know? Like, so I don't end up like in a situation like in, what's a good example of like a game where I was just like constantly doing, oh yeah, like Class of 09, where I wasn't sure if I was like going a route that I've done already, you know? Or sometimes Doki Doki Literature Club did that too. where you had to get to a certain point where you had to get to a certain point to know what ending you're going to get. My friend that sent me those photos has like 7 Furbies and Furby earrings, and he even made her own Furby. Why? She's 100% possessed. What possessed her to do that? Oh, of course, Furbies. And she sent me a Furby on fire. I like how, you know, like that's kind of like the meme of Furbies forever, right? They're like, they go on fire. When y'all know that I'm 2024 years old, and I remember being around when they first made Furbies, and like right off the bat, the first, like, Furbies were very popular. They were very popular, which is crazy. I always thought they would look kind of creepy, but like, I don't know, girls like them for some reason. I guess it was like nice. It was like having a cute little robot with you, you know, cute little robot pet. But, and I heard this even as a kid. Like, I didn't pay attention to the news back then. Cute? Some people probably think they're cute. And, you know, it's like how like troll dolls are cute for some people, even though I don't think they are at all. Like ugly cute, you know, like ugly, like cute, and it's cute because it's ugly, you know. I don't know. Sometimes there are people who are into that kind of shit. Case in point, Furbies. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. Like, Furbies were really popular when they first came out, and but they had like a giant controversy, like right as soon as they, or like right away, like right as soon as they came out. Like, they were infamous for being popular toys that would, if you were unlucky, they'd set on fire. It was like, yeah, aren't they banned from? Yeah, they're like banned, yeah, because they, like, from the beginning they would set on fire. I don't know. I don't remember why. I don't think I ever really asked. All I knew was that, like, Furbies always like just like exploded and set themselves on fire, like, especially the old ones. They're what? Yeah, they're like banned from like the Pentagon for surveillance and stuff. Oh, I didn't know it was for that. I thought it was like they're banned from like airplanes and stuff, you know, because you can't have anything that randomly combusts on airplanes. I thought that's what you meant. It was like something like that. Because I'm pretty sure they are banned from like airplanes. Kind of like how, like, for a while Samsung phones were like banned from airplanes, which is crazy. That's kind of crazy that there was like a whole, like, if you have a Samsung phone, yeah, well, nope, can't get on the plane. I think that year Apple sales for iPhones jumped up like crazy. Val said long Furbies. You like the long Furbies? We're not gonna get along here. Just kidding. Get it? We're not gonna get along. All right. Just enough of that. I don't need to laugh that long for that one. But yeah. Yeah, Furbies being on fire, that's like something that's like always been normal to me. They should be banned. Furbies are most definitely possessed by some evil entity. Yeah, one that always, like, usually an entity that likes to set it on fire. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be Life is Strange, which is, this was like one of the first games I've ever streamed, actually. It was like, not one of the first, but like one of the first games I, like, had a whole, like, series about. Actually, yeah, it would be like one of the first games I ever streamed. Yeah, because like one of the first, like, I think the first one was Half-Life. There are a few other ones that I've played a little bit, but in terms of like games that I had multiple episodes, like games that have had multiple streams for one title. I think the first one was Half-Life, which I didn't finish. I will get back to it eventually, but I'm too hyped to play these other games. Yakuza 0, It was like the first one I completed. The first long-running game that I completed. And after Yakuza 0 was Life is Strange, which is like has a really good story. It's a very good narrative-based game. It's almost like watching a TV show where you get to make choices. I'm all for things being possessed by evil entities, but Furbies, no. There's something inherently evil about the vessel. Just by looking at it. Because they're ugly cute. That's what makes them evil, possessed by evil entities. Exactly, Onwin. Demons flee from their smoldering plastic. Oh my god. I don't know, Onwin. Based on the messages my friend sends me, they might be growing immune to the flames. Probably. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow's going to be Life is Strange. Probably going to do like... It's probably going to be about 5 hours, I think. Usually, at least with the prequel, when I did Before the Storm, each episode was about like 5 hours long, maybe 6. So I think it's going to be around the same. It's probably going to be like around the same time as today. Yo, Life is Strange. I've never played that ever, but I've heard of it. Well, this is the first time I'm playing it, so yeah, it could be like a watch along. You get to experience it for the first time. It's mostly a game where you kind of like, you're just kind of like, you can. It is a game, but it's just like so very narrative driven, like story driven. It feels like watching a movie. So like watching it and playing it, not too different of an experience. So if you catch it, yeah, you get to experience it right with me. Anyway, that's it. That's all I got for today. This was fun. I can't wait to do the other endings for Slay the Princess. It might be a while though because I have a lot of other things to focus on in IRL. So it might be one of those things where I just kind of do it whenever I get the time. Good night, Onwin. And yeah, thanks for hanging out for the stream. Hope you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet. Leave a comment. You know, you don't have to leave a comment because it's a live stream. But if you're watching the VOD, leave a comment for sure. Definitely heard of Life is Strange. I heard it's strange. Yeah, I've also heard it's strange. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thanks everyone. And I do have an outro if you haven't checked it out yet, Val. I like to show off like some of the stuff that people in my community have drawn. Life is definitely strange. It's gonna be exciting. I'm curious to see how if y'all who haven't played the game yet, if you tune in, I want to see how you react to all of it. I've played the prequel before, but you don't need to watch the prequel before you watch this, because I did a prequel. I did it low key out of order. I'm doing it in chronological order, but not in release date order. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope to see you in the next stream. And yeah, bye.